Good evening, everyone. It is I, your most favorite Alyssciel streamer, Alyssciel. Yes, that is right. I am the most Alyssciel streamer of all the Alyssciels. Hello. Good evening. Hi. Yes, I only woke up like 4 hours ago. My sleep schedule has been freestyling lately. So you gotta expect something like that. But yes, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, Lemon. Hello, Elysid. Hello, Raven. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Greatest Coffee Cup. You are the first Twitch chat. Anyway, yeah. So we haven't been able to finish Arknights. The that's like around um I don't know, like probably like 2 chapters more or something like that. So probably we're gonna start like, yeah, hopefully this cheers you. I hope so too, but you better tune in because like I can only like most of the time I bounce off people's humor, you know what I mean. But yeah, yeah, we're just doing that. Because today, I don't know. The neighbor was like playing fucking music in full blast. Like I can hear the vibrations of the freaking bass, the bass boost that they got. So it's kind of sucky. But yeah, we're just waiting for a bit before we get started with everything. Also, I've been just training my executor. Yeah, I'm training my executor because I want him to obliterate things, you know? Though I'm not really that fond of Reapers, I think. I think Reapers are kind of, I'm actually kind of concerned because they can't be healed. How am I feeling? Uh, I'm I'm kind of okay. Kind of okay, just a little bit sleepy. Wait, let me just check something with my avatar. Because the mouth doesn't seem to be moving again. I'm so dumb. Oh my lord. When will her dumbness ever end? Am I right, guys? Anyway, yeah, I'm good. Just yeah, just trying to like get my hands rested up a bit. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand. I understand. Like you can actually see it here. My executor is like level 60. He's got his module, but I haven't upgraded the module yet because I don't have enough trust. See, this is like late. Yeah. Because look at that. Perform an 30% chance to perform an additional attack that ignores 150 def, and like every ammo that is consumed. Yeah, it actually is pretty strong. Yeah, look at this guy. Yeah, and he's at M2 with Damnatus Ex Fodere. So that's actually pretty big. And as usual, we weren't able to get all pianos, so it is what it is. We're just gonna have to deal with that, we have to deal with that fact. Like unless I do one more draw, I don't know. Hello Joshua, welcome, welcome. I was able to finish my trials of executor. I didn't get to like level 45 though, but I finished all of the things. So I got both medals on it. Yeah. It's actually really cool that the burn team that had Blaze, and who's the other guy? Bobbin, was it Bobbin? Yeah, that other guy. It actually works pretty well. Like the burn application is so good. Holy crap! Yeah, it's also one of the reasons why I'm kind of thinking of like upgrading Blaze. If I need like a burn team. Yeah, 70 pulls, nothing. So it is what it is. I don't think we're getting him. How many units are in Arknights? Burn team is very fun. Yeah, I want it. Okay, how many operators in Arknights 2025? 395 operators. With 371 available in the global server. So yeah, that's how many it is. Yeah, almost 400. Yeah, but not quite. Not quite. Yes. Anyway, just passing by. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Pyros. Wish you could have stayed, but you know it is what it is. Yeah. Well, to be fair, the game is already like 6 years. It's 6 years old already, so you know. It's kind of common. It's kind of expected to be a thing already, so it's fine. You have half of them.
Ciao, Doc.
I don't even know how many. How do you get? How do you see how many operators you got? What the hell is this paradox simulation? On your profile card? Okay. Man, I've only been playing for like almost 2 months. Almost 2 months. 47? Okay, 41%. Yeah. I got 40%. So you know, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. What do you mean? I didn't even progress this one. Anyway, yeah. That's yeah. This is my thing. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's 10-11. So, you know, I'm at 41%. Yeah. That's with the power of money. Lemon's money. Okay, let's get started. Thank you, Lemon. Yeah, sponsorship. You know, yeah, Lemon. You can squish him and get some juice. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I've only been here for like 2 months, so it's pretty expected that I'd have like less of the meta operators. Yeah, of course. There's a lot of them that are obsolete, but I think there are some of them that just still persist even up to this day. You know, like they're still pretty good. Actually, I'm thinking. I was just thinking. I really wish I can get like Ayafalia Alter, but like for some reason she still eludes me. The big lemon. Yes. Big lemon. Anyway, let's get started. Oh look, it's Manfred. We're down to 13 civilians and 9 soldiers. Rhodes Island. They're proving to be quite troublesome. General, we've finished the headcount on the remaining Dublin soldiers. Give them one chance. Those willing to join us will enter the mercenary squad. Yeah. She's limited, so it's pretty hard to get her. But isn't she the best wandering healer? Was it her whole thing? As for those who aren't, you already know what to do with them. Yes, sir! At your best showing, General Manfred. I didn't expect for Confessarius messengers to still be here. Ayafalia. Both the leader and the regent are concerned about the battle situation unfolding in this inconspicuous corner. Ayafalia. I trust the Sanguinarch is no exception. After all, his generosity last night took a lot of the pressure off of us. Alright, he wanted me to let you know the atmosphere here is too filthy. He doesn't plan to wait around much longer. At the moment, he is in the unfortunate process of requisitioning the property of a factory owner and will be enjoying a late dinner. Requisitioning. Yeah, I wish I had Aeophalia, man. I wish I wish I had Aeophalia. Because that would be great. The tier list of caster in pros review. I mean, yeah, I don't mind. Then the Scienceover is no longer the best healer. Why? Did someone get her? Did someone surpass Aeophalia? I do hope that whoever the prince requisitioned the factory from isn't one of our partners. Does that matter? These inefficient factories provide us with hardly anything worthwhile. All they do is breed pests. His patience will only last until tomorrow night. If you are unable to provide him with a satisfactory banquet, then he will sweep these filthy streets as he sees appropriate. Is this the Sanguinards' intent or the decision of the military commission? Always fussing over these irrelevant details. This is exactly why you've been pinned down in this little dump. His Highness expected more of you. Please report back to the Prince. We are deeply grateful for his assistance and will proceed with the next phase of the operation. Very well. We look forward to seeing your results. Well, this is a tower defense game, so I'm pretty sure that an operator that can move is pretty OP. Yeah. Like you can move it without redeploying them. Yeah. I think the only one so far that has a little bit closer to that is like, well, Jessica Alter that can just change where she faces. But yeah, that's about it, I think. Oh yeah, monster. Yeah, Ulpianos can move. Right, I forgot. Yeah, he can. He can throw his anchor and just move there. But I think the operators that can move the enemy instead is like there in. Yeah. Oh yeah, monster. She can move to where her remnant is. Very well. We look forward to seeing your results. No, she can't. Heading off to war isn't as nearly as much of a slog as talking to these royal court people, eh? But this is where you've been hiding. I assure you, I haven't been slacking off. I can't stop cradling that arm you nearly lost. Tell me, which of your old acquaintances did that to you? The one with the explosives or the one with the sword? Sorry, it hurts so bad I can't remember anything. Since they left you with another arm to pick up a sword with, it seems whoever it was still has a soft spot for you. Alright, good night. You have a good one, Ellie said. It's almost daybreak. Yeah, looks like it. Stop leaning against the wall in a daze. Break time's over. Mercenaries aren't eligible for sick leave, right? Let's go. The battle is far from over. How many injured are there? Take them to get treated right now. I'll also help out. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem, Lemon. Hopefully you get better soon. Yeah. You should prioritize your classes first. Yeah. Especially since you're still trying to like, you know, get back to doing maths. Bring Harmo over here. We have to speed up the evacuation. Also dispatch some messengers outside the city. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to relocate the bulk of the population. Yes, Commander. Miss Siege. Miss Siege? Oh, sorry. Your voice always makes my mind wander off. You must be exhausted, just like our soldiers. Thanks for your concern. I'm hanging in there. That's good. At least. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is. I still need to, like, draw. Like, tomorrow, I'm gonna start drawing it. Like, rush drawing it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, like, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to, like, do proper shading on it, but at least it's gonna have, like, the color, you know. Okay, thank you. I'll look at it later. Just need to, like, finish this. We need to finish it. We need to finish. I'm not sure how tough the boss is gonna be at, like, chapter 10. But you know, um if Lemon can hit it, Lemon can do it. The piece of intel you brought back that the warriors of Team 6 were slaughtered by extremely terrifying Originium arts is critically important to us. Only I could have gone to the surface to check on them sooner. No, you would have been in danger too. Besides, you've already done enough. If not for your quick thinking, it might not have just been Team 6 that ran into him, but the rest of our troops and your people as well. Who is he? Those Sarkaz soldiers seem to call him a prince. Oh, yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. If I didn't get, like, a really bad time with it, I probably would have. Cause the thing is, yeah, you know how it is for me. I would play a game if it's challenging and I'm actually having a good time with it, you know. 3 months ago, a noble's banquet was held in northern Londinium. It began with great fanfare. The lights stayed on the entire night, and it wasn't until the servants went to clean the venue on the second day that discovered that the only thing left was a still playing record player. Everyone was dead? Yeah. Yeah, that's why. Like, it's so good. It's so good that she can just lock on to bosses, like, regardless. All killed in a single instant, it seems. Some of them still kept their posture from the moment of death, glasses raised in a toast. Among the slain were those with connections with us. Heidi knew them too. That's right. I lost several old friends that night. The Self-Salvation Course also lost a significant portion of its network throughout the city. It's not for the reason that we retreated to the edge of the wall, but it's thanks to Hades' unfaltering efforts that we managed to survive, and soon enough we'll have a chance to face the Sarkaz head-on. Before that, though, we still need to escape the gaze of the terrifying individual. Amaya, would you happen to know who he is? If my hunch is correct, the person looming above us is probably a vampire. A vampire. Blah blah blah. Am I too stereotypical with the vampire? With the vampire, yeah. The vampire voice. Blah blah blah. This'll be tough. How tough? To be honest, it's probably easier for me to make a new one from scratch than try to glue the pieces together. I don't have the parts. Ah, no way! Oh yeah, yeah. You freaking ignores dodge. I'm like, yo, what do you mean dodge? Doesn't exist. We're in Londinium. Most of the city's industrial resources are controlled by the Sarkaz, and we don't exactly have the luxury of scrounging up scraps for something that won't be used on the battlefield. Your work environment is way too impoverished? You can speak your mind. The commander isn't here. Way too much of a challenge. Disclosure. What's up? Did you know when you talk about being challenged, your eyes seem to light up physically? Really? Must be because I'm getting excited. Is it scary? Don't you like it when a woman finds challenging things exciting? You know, the sound of like scrounging up for scraps is making my body tingle a bit. Yeah, lemon is strong. I think a lot of the easy strat guides that I find for like a lot of things include lemon. It's fine. To be honest, it wasn't until I met you that I found out that sarcasm can do more than just fight. Oh, there's a lot of people who aren't fighters like me. Naturally, I'm a vampire, so of course I'm born with some handy talents. Huh? What is the speed? It'd take a week for me to do what you did in a single night. Why do you think the pillars of Rhodes Island are so good? Good evening, Yuri. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing okay. Take a good look at my eyes. If the Rhodes Island landship was filled with vampires, working at night would be no problem, and we'd cut down big on the electricity bill. Are there a lot of vampire engineers? Of course not. They all... Hey, why'd you start shuddering all of a sudden? Blame Londinium. It's been a long time since I last felt the fear of being this close to the den of evil. Look, my hands are totally frozen stiff, and I need these hands. My hands can do a lot of things. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, closure. Of course. Could it be that Team 6 run into? I sure hope not. If so, for real, I need to give you guys a serious warning. Just in case, just in case, if you ever run into another vampire, run. No, it might already be too late by then. I hope you'll never ever bump into them. Yes, the vampires. Morgan, you and Indra will go help the self-salvation course relocate. I'll be here. I'll be there right away. Vina? What is it, doctor? Were you looking for me? I want to talk about Dagda. Dagda made her decision. When I had to take up the mantle as their leader, I never stopped thinking about how to do the right thing. And at Rhodes Island, I saw how you went about doing that. Dagda is pretty much in the same situation as me. Every moment she stayed with me, her actions were bound by responsibility. No matter how many times I told her to make her own decisions, she would never be able to choose any other outcome. When we truly have the capacity to make a choice, what truly matters is having the authority to make the so-called choice. Otherwise, it's nothing more than coercion wrapped in a more palatable package. I don't want to have to push her along ever again. She needs to accept herself and then walk down her own path with conviction. What about your choice? What have you been, Yuri? What have you been doing? You can continue like this and become a regular soldier. You can also go to them and tell them who you really are. No matter what you decide, Rhodes Island will and I will support you. Becoming a run-of-the-mill soldier might be the easy way out. My family name, no matter what you all decide to call me, I can't deny my name. It's part of me. Oh my god, it's the whack-ass, small-ass freaking thighs. Oh my god, I really hope they delete this. I really hope they delete this sprite or like at least remake it. Can we liquefy this to make her thighs much thicker? Man, we can fix it! I hope I didn't scare you by telling you the truth, Doctor. Dr. Kaltsit said she was willing to tell you, but I decided to do it myself. Your family name is Victoria. Don't seem all that surprised. Oh, Saber? Oh, that's nice. Yeah. They're not just gonna use that sprite ever again. Oh, thank the Lord. So she has an altar, right? That Vina Victoria one. You don't seem all that surprised. Maybe because I only care about the present. That's right. That's what's more important is always the present. When I made the decision to leave Victoria, all I wanted was for me and Indra to live to see this moment. Actually, I don't know what she does. Well, to be fair, I don't know what any of the freaking operators do. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the operators, I kind of only know vaguely. I kind of just know vaguely how the operators work. Her altar is like saber. Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw it look like, I don't know. Is she even worth pulling or something? When I made the decision to leave Victor, okay, I already read that. Yeah, when I'm around you, I can always relax so easily. It might be because even when you found out the truth, the only person reflected in your eyes was the operator known as Siege. Instead of Victoria. Coming back to Londinium has brought back many memories. But at the same time, so much has changed. The decisions I make no longer solely affect my team. Doctor, I don't actually want choice to be an excuse that holds me back. Well, I'm here today as a result of my choices. Someone once said I'd find my own path. Vina, I want to share those words with you too. You always have the right to choose. S1 is true damage AoE, S2 is arch damage infinite duration, and S3 is 2 damage in 9 tiles. Oh, true damage is actually really good, right? Like it's the one damage that can just kill, like, yeah. Okay. I don't know though. I still wanna pull for Lapland Decadence. Miss Heidi. Amaya, I'm currently tending to the wounded. You practice medicine? Only some basic nursing techniques. This job inevitably brings me to emergency situations. To give me and my friends a better shot at survival, I had to at least learn to use a first aid kit. You're really amazing. It's good and not that good at the same time. So the true damage is it's a good because it goes through defense and everything like that. But I think the problem is that the true damage is not that much. Yeah. Yeah. The high health pool targets, yeah. All we're doing is protecting our home, but Kaltset and you, Amaya, you all carry so much more responsibility on your shoulders. I've lost a lot of people in this operation. I feel the pain of Self-Salvation Corps soldiers. They never had to deal with such horrific enemies before. The Sanguinarch, did he come here because of us? Amaya, what you need to hear isn't me saying, no, it's not your fault. Yes. Lavisha said she was afraid Rhodes Islands would get the Self-Salvation Corps involved in a war that they weren't a part of. If working with us puts them at a greater risk? During the last night's operation, what would have happened if Rhodes Island had not been there? Without W colluding, had she not stopped the mercenary leader, and without Rhodes Island's operator keeping Manfred at bay, we wouldn't even be having this conversation right now. Oh yeah, I got one monster. I got one monster. Monster is basically a true damage dealer. But not not the operator, but the summon. The calculus of exchanging one set of lives for another simply does not exist for Rhodes Island. But even if Kaltset were here, I'm sure she would say every opportunity comes with its risks. I understand. That's why we have to be better prepared. Miss Heidi, I need more information from within the city. Not counting the Sanguinarchs, how many kings do the Sarkas have inside Londinium? Ulpiano still wins. Yeah, I can see that. Excuse me, I'd like a bag of bread. I don't need your money, lass. Take all of these with you. Huh? Hurry along and don't come out here again. What do you mean? I know who you are. Actually, we can all tell. Even if you took off your equipment and changed your clothes, both your actions and the look in your eyes won't fool anyone. Thank you. I might as well pack up too. Don't think there's business to be had today. Birthday pulls on Limbus? Oh shit, I kinda wanna pull on Limbus because there's Leiheng. But like the Leiheng announcer. But like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. We're doing another sweep of this street. Take away anyone whose name is on the list. Oh, what's going on? I'm just a restaurateur. Didn't you come by to have fried fin meat before? What am I polling for? The Leiheng announcer. I'm not polling for identities. I'm polling for the Leiheng announcer. I don't know because I have I'm pretty sure next week I'll be able to just get would you call it again? The guy. The Ryoshu, the new Ryoshu identity. Yeah. I'll be able to get her next week. You're the one we're after. Your cover runs pretty deep, selling fried meat to us by day, peddling information to the rebels by night. Take them away, and check those buildings next door. They're all rebels. I heard the Sarkas suddenly going around grabbing people. Hurry, take a turn to the alley just ahead and find the others. Whoa! Ugh! Another one down. You lot, search that alley over there. Don't let a single one of them escape this burrow. Report, we ran into Sarkas as soon as we came out. No, they weren't guarding the city exits. They suddenly appeared in the middle of the streets. Commander, do you think our comps have been compromised? Please be careful. The soldiers dispatched out in the city have all perished. I can't hide for much longer either. Dead! Bro, you should have thrown your 2 grenades and killed that one guy. Bloody hell. Why can't I shake them off? Sarka seem to have suddenly figured out all our passages and networks. In just a single night? What exactly happened last night? Haha, wouldn't you like to know? Huh? What in the hell are you? My blade snapped clean in half. The way you're dressed. Are you a Rhodes Island operator? Thank you, you guys saved us again. Hurry back. A high enough physical damage is just true damage. You're so right. Lemon actually got blows up you know, targets with like what, 15k damage? That is so disgusting. Wait, be sure to tell Amiya and the doctor that the underground isn't safe anymore. The traps we ran into yesterday aren't the only ones we've discovered. Bro, Misery, please, freaking weed out the spy because there's the spy there. Okay, do we have the... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh my lord, it's still here.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。ハイボルテージバラージュ。
Okay. We can still do it here and then do it here. Okay, there you go. Yeah boy! Yeah boy! You girl monster! Oh my god, I love monsters. Guys, Monster is so...
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds
僕も私 一切の情けを捨てなさい
La
I
haine
can't
brûlante
believe...
traduit
I can't
vos
believe that
pensées.
I'm gonna have to like do... how do I deal with these? Like they're invisible but they're flying.
なぱひっつい
It's just so funny that the freaking thing is so confused right now. Oh shit. Yeah, how do I deal with that? Is it just gonna be invisible the entire time?
Угощайтесь!
The monster is a cute girl. Look at her. She's so cute!
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I see. Hello, Peter. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Oh, I see. Each shot speeds up the artillery. Okay, as long as I got monster, I think I'm good. Have you finished cleaning up the streets? Yes, General. Everyone on the list has already been dealt with. Some tried to flee to the other boroughs or leave the city just as he said, and we stopped them as well. Only a few slipped through our net. Soldiers sent to chase after them or seemingly ran into the same sarcasm from Rhodes Island as yesterday. Let them squirm their way underground. That'll make it easier for us to flush them all out at once. Multiple of our contact points above grounds were attacked all at once? What of our messengers? They got taken as well? Yeah. Yeah, we're not yapping too much. We're doing the story, don't worry. Doctor, I want to hear your view on this. Rhodes Island wasn't told where these points are. The only ones with access to that information are our own troops. We were tailed on the way back yesterday. It seems the seeds of crisis were sown last night. But I don't want to doubt our own soldiers. Nah, you should doubt them. There's a spy among us. There's no way they'd betray their brothers and sisters. We can't overlook any hypothetical. How many soldiers were rescued? 12 people came back with Haiti. Among them, 9 only ever provided us information on occasion. The other 3 helped us transport supplies, so it's possible they know the locations of some contact points. How many more are in Sarkaz's hands? A lot more. Doctor, you know better than anyone how difficult last night's operation was. As much as I'd like to rescue everyone, I'm forced to admit that we're not yet strong enough. Hades done good work. Being able to save all those people already went above and beyond my expectations. The Sarkaz... you don't place a pawn that won't be used. That's right. The Sarkaz commander isn't a fool. He would have found a way to make sure his plan succeeded. So if there really were traitors among the soldiers we saved, in all likelihood they would have been the easiest for us to rescue. That narrows it. That narrows it down considerably. Still, I don't want to fling these accusations around about soldiers willing to bleed and die for their homeland. We need proof. How do you suppose we get that, Doctor? Please call Feist and Rock. See? Let's go visit the wounded together. Yeah. We're on the right track. What, the spy will wait until chapter 13? Well, that's kind of shit. To be fair, he does have like What was that? Does he use arts to actually disguise himself or something? Sorry, my nail is like my nail is kind of starting to get long again. I had to like cut it. Why aren't you moving? The commander just sent news that Bill's about to wake up. Rock Rock. I want to tell her that I'm stepping down as a captain of the operation team. Take a look at these. Packages? What's inside them? Johnny and Gabby's belongings. I pick out the stuff to send back to their families. What remains are their tools, weapons, and equipment. If you really can't get them out of your head, then pick out something useful and polish it up a bit. That way, they'll at least still be with us on the battlefield. Hello, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well right now. Ha! Sounds like the vice captain rejected my resignation. Let's go see Bill then. Yeah, Bill is the imposter! You're awake? Yeah. Something came up, so Miss Haiti had to leave. She was originally the one in charge of coordinating the treatment of the wounded here. Wait, you're from Mr. Feist's team. Bill, right? Mr. Bill, should I go call Feist and Rock Rock over? No, that's alright. Miss Ame, I decided to get up and talk to you. Huh? Well, I've always been curious about you. Ame off Rhodes Island. Why do they trust you so much? You're just a Kotos in her teens. Is a bloat chapter? What do you mean? Like, why is chapter 12 a bloat chapter? Are you talking about our operators? We've been through so much together. You're correct that they trust me, but that trust is mutual. As far as I can tell, it's no different for everyone in the Self-Salvation Corps either. You also trust Vice, Rock Rock, and Clavisher, right? Mutual trust, huh? That might be a part of it. After all, you've been through your share of trials and tribulations. But your authority doesn't come from your bloodline, nor have you taken your position by force. You are far too young to have earned the amount of trust you enjoy. Mr. Bill? Deep down you've thought about these things too, haven't you? But you don't dare show it. Your fears, your worries, your anxiety, everything is suppressed by the responsibilities they're forced onto you. Are you worried about me? Did you overhear my conversation with Miss Haiti? Maybe. I heard everything. I appreciate the concern, but my responsibilities were not forced onto me. Our operators placed their faith in me, and I'm not going to let them down. Of course. Since the beginning, they've always been devoted to you. But Amiya, when they look at you, how do they know? They're not looking right past you, searching for another soul that has endured the twists and turns of fate. What the hell then? Why is why is she not sussing him out? Also, Ritsu, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, probably because I haven't streamed Project Moon shit for like that much lately, so you know. It is what it is. LARPing as a main chapter. Do you get anything from it though? How have you been? Everything you believe, do you really believe it, or are you dreaming a dream given to you by somebody else? One that you can't wake up from no matter how much you struggle? Mr. Bill. No, that's not who you are. Who exactly are you? Allow me to return to the question. Amiya, who are you? You're busy as fuck? Yeah, understandable. If you have work, then yeah, it's cool. It's cool, yeah. Damn, he Uno reverse card her. Amiya, do you like the stories I tell? You'll still be able to sleep well, won't you? I don't want you to have nightmares. You won't? Oh, what a sweet child you are. That's right. While we may look different in many ways, we are both children, given life and nurtured by this great land. Some of the stories you've heard are legends that others find terrifying, but they are indeed the history of the Sarkas. You shouldn't be here. See the energy gathering inside your palm. Have you not figured out who I am? Why aren't you attacking? I cannot touch your emotions, Mr. Bill. HQ sending people to check on me recently. Why? What did you do? Did you do something? What did you do? Damn, see, Amiya already sussed him out. Hell yeah. But I also cannot feel any malice. Oh. You could have continued pretending to be asleep, yet you said all those things to me. Didn't I already tell you? We are very curious about you. If not for you, we'd have no desire to come here either. Theresis has no sway over us. No matter what you're after, this is far too cruel. Cruel? Do you mean this face we're borrowing? Yes, which is why I need you to leave. Whoa! Black lines surge from her palm once more, weaving a net around the man as in the Salvation Corps uniform. One strand condensed into a lightless blade pressed against his throat. Didn't hit the quota last month? Are you in danger? I hope things get better to you though. Yeah, understandable. See, that's the problem with like it's like goal oriented, you know. Well, every business is goal oriented, but there are some that are just more so. What a remarkably gentle threat. I mean, a lot of people have told you this before, yes? You really are just like her. Not another word out of you, please. Unfortunately, you're still too immature. Always be aware of your surroundings before you make a move. Miss Amiya? You're trying to kill Bill? Kill Bill? Like that movie from the early 2000s? No, Doctor, I take it that you didn't ask me to bring everyone here just to see this scene. I wanted to see who'd make the first move. I assume you're not referring to Amiya. Then, Bill? Rock, help me. I'd rather die myself than betray you. Stay away from him. Nobody knows the full extent of his originium art. His words are, or rather his very existence is, dangerous. Miss Amiya, can I trust you? Last night we fought side by side. I thought Rhodes Island truly had our backs, just as you said. But your expression scares me. It's as if we've seen it somewhere before. That's right, you're already mourning the pain and suffering you're about to cause. If so, then why? Why go through with it? The Sarkas took my father from me, right before my eyes. Are you going to take my family away too? I'm sorry, Miss Rock, but it's too late. Your family member's already gone. Can't hit the quota? Are you planning to like move to another job? Or, oh, okay, you'll be fine. Well, I hope you do because, you know, financial stability is such a pretty fickle thing nowadays. But Bill's right in front of us. This must be difficult for you to accept. I don't understand. Look, Amiya, it's not that we're not willing to believe you, but we don't have your arts. We can't see what you see. Commander, I can see it. Captain? He might not actually be the same Bill we know. But those wounds on his body, he got all those from saving me yesterday. You said it yourself, Rock. The Sarkas are masters of disguise, but we can't let ourselves be fooled. But how? Look, I brought along the metal crab I was going to give to Bill. See for yourself. When did this thing crawl onto me? He didn't even spare it a glance. The only thing in his eyes is Miss Amiya. He's so proud of having deceived us that he's long forgotten about the bond between us. They sent me to a new place and that place sucks. Man, understandable. Can't you go back to like, or can't you go to like a different place? All because of this insignificant little machine? Don't you think you're being a bit too hasty, Feist? Aren't we sworn blood brothers? I made a lot of hasty decisions these last few days. Bill, my good man, if he were still around, he'd be ruthlessly making fun of me. I miss him. I miss him so much. Whoever you are, don't make me pry that mask off your face with my wrench. Oh crap, are you going to break my heart just like him? I'll never turn my back on my family. But you're acting less and less like him. He would never talk like that. He would never try to manipulate us. So you really don't think I'm the real Bill? Feist, are you okay with that? I'll have you know, if so, then that means your friend died in vain. Anyone else may have the right to say that, but you sure as hell don't. You're pretty smart. But unfortunately for you, it's too late. Artilleryman, are you ready? Yes, General. The cannon is aimed at the target. Remember, we're leveling every single building except the train station and the tracks. Yes, sir! Increase the output to maximum. Maximum? That might blow right through the structural levels. Did you hear what the Confessor's messenger said? In their eyes, this whole tract of land, including the factories above, is worth nothing to us. Then what about our people underneath? Other will guard the safe areas under the city walls. What about, who do you think is heading underground to deal with the rebels? Sanguinarch? Oh, you can't leave. Ah, man, how many years? How many months is the contract gonna be? As long as you get it. If these toys can take him out, I'd be extremely surprised. As for the other one, I've been curious for a while now. If it came to an all-out battle with the prince, who would come out on top? A year. Well, gotta endure that year, but hopefully you get your quotas out. Thank goodness you're all here. Huh? Why does it feel like I walked right into a fight about to break out? You're so right, Closure. You're so fucking right. Anyway, Doctor, I sent up some drones like you requested. They're really about to resume. They're pointing these cannons right at us. Notify Haiti and Harmo. We're evacuating immediately. Hold on, I'm getting a strong Originium reading. They're aiming at our current location. We've only got 10 seconds. 9. Run! Now! You're the only staff? Are they not gonna... yeah? Are they not gonna freaking, hire another one? Why are you holding on to me? For you said it yourself, we're sworn blood brothers. I don't want to pass judgment too hastily. Captain, I don't think I can carry the two of you. I'll admit that you people are very interesting. Goodbye, Captain. Goodbye, Rock. Bill wanted you to live on. Those were his last words. No one willing to do it. Oh my god, that is so relatable. You know what? Yeah, that's true. Amazing. Oh wow. Yeah, you need it. You should probably get someone. Skeleton staff, yeah. What's the situation? Areas D and E have been severely damaged, and the structures in other areas have sustained various degrees of damage as well. 19 people have light injuries, and with nobody seriously injured as of yet. Fortunately, we followed the instructions given by you and the doctor, and managed to move most of them into a safe area ahead of time. No, we're safe right now. Everywhere around you is dangerous. Our entire stronghold has been completely exposed to the Sarkas. They're not going to stop until they blasted this place into smithereens to make sure we have nowhere to hide. How much time do we have? 30 minutes, maybe even less than that. The nearby plates are pretty old, and if we take the power of the artillery we've seen before and multiply that by the theoretical maximum output value, we won't even have 30 minutes before the structure above us collapses right onto our heads. Let Harmo know that we'll start the train right away. Train? You all should have seen it before. A few kilometers above us is a train station. I thought all the stations were occupied by the Sarkas. Then all we have to do is to take that one back. Now that the Sarkas have cut off all our pathways to other boroughs, this is the last chance we have to evacuate Sudayan. AD, once we leave Sudayan, do you have a way to keep us out of sight? Yes, I've been preparing for this. Once we arrive at the next station, we'll have friends who will disguise us until we successfully enter Central Londinium. Good. The biggest question mark will be whether or not we can safely board the train. Lavisha, how far are we from the city walls? Ah, man. Very close if we take the underground passages. I'd like to try climbing them from beneath. I mean, are you planning to? We'll buy time for the self-salvation course to retreat. Oh, hell yeah. Unblock all exits from the targeted plate and keep an eye on the train station. I don't want them crawling into the next gutter over. Set up the motion tracking ground targeting system. In case they still have some fight in them and plan to escape through the surface via vehicle, we'll greet them with an even more intense fire. Strengthen the defenses of all points inside the city walls. Also change the control passwords for the defense artillery so no one but me can deactivate it. Oh, it's Therese's. Good, you're taking adequate precautions. General, you're here. In a matter of moments, these pesky insects will have nowhere to hide. The Londinium rebels will never again dare to poke their heads out. More importantly, nobody will be able to go in and out of the dark passages we cannot see. The only thing that Dukes outside will hear will be our hand-picked messages. No one will interfere with our project's progress again. Manfred, am I not welcome to share this moment of triumph with you? Please do not mock me so, Your Highness. Oh, you've gotten better than before. We hardly spoke 5 sentences and you've already realized we are not Therese's. Your Highness, whether or not His Majesty is willing to turn a blind eye to you. Should you draw the attention of the Confisari, they will surely petition His Majesty to restrict your movements. Very well, as he said, the military commission cannot allow me 2 men to call the shots. Yeah, become a femboy? What the fuck? In that case, I'll shift to an appearance I'm more comfortable with. Oh, so you're more comfortable becoming a femboy? Damn. Of all the appearances that you could do as a shapeshifter, you choose to be a femboy. Okay, I can respect that. How unusual that you're willing to meet with me using the same appearance you take at the royal court. We vowed not to use the faces of the dead, so as not to scare you and your men. You came back sooner than expected. Even though you helped us root out the rebels then, they may still have an escape route I haven't found. If you could uphold your end of the deal and follow them until every last rebel has fallen into our hands. Do you really think that Doctor can keep us hidden for so long? More importantly, Manfred, you must not forget that we do not belong to you. I was out of line. Please forgive me. Don't talk to us the same way you do to old Pink Eyes. We told you before, we won't fall for that drivel. As you wish, Your Highness. Since you decided to come back ahead of time, did you find what you were looking for underground? That King of Sarkas is stronger than we thought, but is far from mature. She knows little of what she is about to face. If we want to learn more about her, that will have to wait until she meets Her Majesty. You'd better not tell the Confisari let the Confisari hear those words. And why not? They'll think the Damastic cluster of the royal court had a change of heart. And why would you think that matters to us? Manfred, we've already done what we promised you. You and the vampire can clean up the rest of the mess yourselves. Alright, next time we speak, pick an identity for us that is still alive. Vina, Ami and the doctor have already left. Good. The first wave of self-salvation forces are rushing towards the station above us. Hurry, pick up the pace. Once they capture the station, injured troops and non-combatant civilians will be the first to board the train. Mr. Balin, can I trouble you with the medics to tend to the injured with restricted mobility? Everyone, please pay attention to the signal lights on both sides of the passage and don't get lost. Most of the command structure will go with the injured and civilians, except of all our people entered from the retreat channel. The integrity of the superstructure is continuing to erode. Commander, we have to get out of here, quick. As long as everyone's inside, I'll be right behind you. 12th Site Rep. Commander, the underground areas won't hold on for much longer. Are enemies really still coming down? Report. Vina, should we go with Balin's group? Or staying? Staying? You're going to stay here with Commander Kovisha? I have a feeling maybe she's getting it too. Strongest enemy might not be above us right now. The cannons. Oh my god, Horn actually equipped her fucking military gear. Like, look at that. That's her chapter 9 gear with the 2 shields even. Oh wait, yeah, the shields. She's ready. Horn, the defensive cannons are activating again. This time they're targeting the plate closest to the city walls. From what I can tell, they're not aiming at us. There's no guarantee that the surrounding areas are safe. Run, hurry! Where's my daughter? Has anyone seen my daughter? Look out. Get inside the sturdiest building as quick as you can. No, get away from the city walls, now. Okay. Yeah, your daughter is dead. So this is Londinium's defensive artillery. Based on the current situation, it won't be long until the cannon fire penetrates the plate and destroys the base structure. More of a cannon, by the way? Oh, I see. So, but this one though, this one is a shield, right? This one, this particular one, because I'm sure that this one is the cannon part. Yeah, because the one, you know, kinda reminds me of the gun knights as well from Laterano. Those damn sarkas. Is this the moment they've been waiting for? Are they trying to destroy the city? No, they're only activated a small number of cannons, and their targets are quite clear. They're trying to eradicate us and our friends. Horn, what should we do? Among the soldiers who came back with us yesterday, how many of them were originally part of the city's defense forces garrison here? Call them over. Bring the best equipment we've got. Tell them it's time to take back these walls from the Sarkas. Damn! That is so badass. We're almost there. Careful, don't trip and fall. Are you hanging in there? It's hard to say. Yeah, I know where you're coming from. I've also made the big mistake of trusting people I shouldn't. After that, for an entire month, it took everything I had to force myself to keep going. As soon as I stopped, I'd feel like I couldn't look Amiya in the eye. Well, the battle's not over yet. People don't have enough time to catch their breaths. It'll be too much of a luxury for me to mourn or wallow in self-doubt. Mr. Feist, do you need help? I can calm you down. Oh yeah, she can manipulate emotions. Amiya, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't manipulate people's emotions. That's bad, I think. Oh, is that some sort of Originium arts? Something like that. So, do you also help your men with psychological treatment under normal circumstances? If the operator thinks it's necessary. Relax, Amiya's looking out for all of you. Mr. Feist, did I come off the wrong way? No, that's not it. I was just thinking you have some truly amazing arts. Even in a big place like Londinium, I've hardly seen anything like them before. Miss Amiya, I appreciate your kindness, but I don't think I'm ready to drive that scene out of my head so quickly. Then we'll just have to get right back to work. Let's do it. The drones are showing that the defense structure layer above us is very thick, kind of like my thighs. Can it be blown up? Not likely. If Londinium's defenses can get blown up so easily, well, let's just say we would have stormed the shard yesterday. I believe in your closure. I appreciate that, Doctor. You sure know how to twist your employees' arms. Hey, that was not my intention, okay? If I wanted to twist something, I would have twisted something else. I've finished scanning the lift, and as long as you guys can open up enough of a gap for me to push the drone through, I should be able to hack into the lift and take control of it. Of course, you'll have to find a bigger gap to get yourselves up first. Doctor, don't you think you should have send a signal and call Misery over? Yes, work to do. Fine, I guess we'll have to do it ourselves. Maybe the locals over here can give me some inspiration. If you can locate the support structure and apply an extremely strong external force, you might be able to open a little seam. Someone's rapidly approaching our location. Did the Sarkas expect us to find a way to climb up the wall? Who cares about that? I'll have the drone pack some originium explosives. I calculate the position. I'll think of some way to amplify the explosive effect. He's here. Oh my god, Hodderer. Oh, hi, Hodderer. We meet again, leader of Rhodes Island. What happened to W? Are you sure you should be worrying about her right now? I heard you folks were short on time. I'm willing to set aside whatever happened between you two, as well as what happened to Chernobog with Scout. But Mr. Mercenary, if you intend on standing in our way, I'll cut you down without mercy. For any mercenary, dying at the hands of Her Majesty's heir would be a great honor. You'd better hurry up, Amiya. The bomb I planted just started ticking down. 1 minute, that's all the time we got. I'll stop, Hodderer. No, Miss Amiya, let me handle this mercenary. Mr. Feist? I found the support column, plus I have a plan. But I don't know how solid it is. If it works out, you and the doctor need to seize the opportunity to get up the wall. I know you, young warrior. I also know that look in your eyes. The weight of everything you've lost has finally begun to set in, and you've lost your ability to trust in the soundness of your decisions. Lost? Sorry, but even if I had the time, I'm not interested in a heart-to-heart with a butcher. Over here. Another smoke bomb. Even if I'm short a usable arm, your little tricks won't work on me. Come on, Sarkas, give me your worst. Let me taste your sword, your machete, whatever weapons you got on you. Trying to draw me away? Not a very sensible strategy. Empty bravado with no self-awareness isn't going to buy you any miracles. Even if all your men were here, you wouldn't stand a chance against me. Ugh. Pretty ugly run there. Without help, you're going to bleed out soon enough. After all, you're just a craftsman. You and your men wave around wrenches and hammers and hope that is enough to hold back Sarkas' blade tempered by centuries of war. Beg the King of Sarkas for help. Have her deal with me. The King of Sarkas? What are you talking about? Sarkas, you're the ones who brought war to Londinium. This is a war between us. 30 seconds! Amiya, focus your energy. Hold on tight, Doctor. Mr. Feist, I need your location. Mercenary, are you seeing this? Another flashy toy? Stop resisting. You can't fool me. You're right. Please, one last push. Metal crab? Mechanical toy? What's your play here? Quit screwing around. No, that's the most important thing you've taken from me. I've never fought alone. Look, old Bill helped me out again. It's all thanks to your paranoia, mercenary. My paranoia? You. Using my... You finally get it now? Every time you swung your blade at me, you were carving your path to defeat. Amiya, How they were cut through the structural layer. Hurry, take aim. The bomb's about to blow. 3, 2, 1. Damn. Freaking Hodder got fucking baited so hard. Bro. Amazing. It's been split open. That's a big enough gap. Alright, you're up, drone. The lift is ours now. Doctor, let's set up. Feist, are you hanging in there? Grab onto the zipline and we'll have a head up after them. You're not going anywhere. Closure, have any more explosives? Yeah, catch. You. Thanks for the hand, mercenary. Bro got lured into helping them escape. Really amazing.
どうにも鎧がきつくなった気がするわい。特に腹回りが怪しいが。
Okay, there is
ガトリングは相変わらず手に馴染んどるし、
there is that
問題
annoying
なか
thing
ろう。
again.
ドクター、ハイボルテージバラージュ。わあ、みんな。
Yeah, there's not a lot of room to move. How am I supposed to do this? Like this? And then just hope and pray? Holy shit. Okay, she's gonna get Ligma. Yeah, she's gonna get Ligma. That's unfortunate.
勇気を出せばきっとワイナタリスパーで リチェボートイナテーザビュー。
わあ、見ちゃうところだった。車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。
Yeah, damn, people are gonna explode. Oh wait a minute. How the fuck did Texas How the fuck did Texas actually survive that one? Holy fuck.
最適な
リチェボート
Oh, the shield from Exu? That is actually pretty cool. Okay, cool. That's actually cool. Okay. Nice. Exu Alter wins again. No, it's because oh yeah, they're actually you know together.
法の正確性を担保します。
Mission accomplished.
That was easier than I thought.
Attendez le lever de rideau. Le moment n'est pas encore venu.
Yeah, I feel like I wish Texas Lapland and Exoshii could just get into like a lesbian polycule instead. You know what I mean? I think that would have been better, isn't it?
どうやらもう迷っている
Just
場合
like
ではない
right
ようですね
now,
出発しましょう
yeah, right now there's like
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。みんな助けに来たよ。リーダー。
yeah, I don't think Federico can actually survive a full-blown airstrike.
モンスター、私に続け。
Are you kidding me?
コミンチャーノ
Oh Oh my god, there's two of them.
Ricevuto, silenzio.
Two of them are gonna get like... Oh shit, what the fuck? What happened there? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm still able to at least get... You saw that, right? You saw that. I was able to like hold the line. Hello, I was able to hold it. Yeah. Would have been nice if we can cover more
ち
ground.
ょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント、みんな助けに来たよ。
It's kind of an awkward angle.
指定の座標に到着。
Okay, that's barely enough.
みんなこっち来て。
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
Guainate le spade. 状況はどうした？ Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi.
リーダー、ゴスペルロックンロール。
状況はどうした？
No, go to Tragotia.
Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi.
砲の正確性を担保します。
Ottima decisione. 状況はどうした？ Mettimi alla prova.
チャーシューアップルパイ。На позиции. Угощайтесь.
Okay, stop that. Oh my lord.
Qual è il piano?
They're gonna explode. They just exploded. Good thing I got reserved. 4 days.
ドクターのようで破られた日にもはや力はありません。
狙撃位置、あなたが不法を聞くのは
See, I always have a contingency
考えた
plan.
ことある。
ここでは感情に意味なんてない。
It's okay. It's okay. That was calculated, guys. That was calculated. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Do we need to keep increasing our reload rate? Are you seriously trying to eradicate every mobile plate in the city? Got a problem with the general's orders? I'm just concerned that bombardment in this scale will have an effect on the walls. Nothing like this has ever happened before. If Londinium wants to sweep out plates inside the city, we'd simultaneously have to shift around the walls. Didn't ask. It's like, yeah, don't care, didn't ask. Just following orders, L. Are you going to obey or are you going to die? Those are your only two options. What's the matter? I think he still has a third option. You earn. Can you still stand, Captain? I'll be alright. Who are you? An old battle buddy. Over here! Someone snuck in! This shield. Where the hell did Victorian soldiers come from? Feels pretty nice to use a weapon I'm familiar with. Captain, can this model be of cannon? Take out the control system of the city defense artillery. No, it's not possible. I was expecting as much. Horn, we've mopped up the sarcasm outside. Make sure to thank Mr. Misery again on my behalf. Captain, is there any other way to deactivate the artillery? Hello, Dark Star. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fine right now. We are, we are going through chapter 10, so it's funny. I don't know how long we have. Probably like a few more nodes. But yeah, we're getting there. No need for the long face. You've been praying that we'd come. After all, you didn't even cover up your old ID from the city defense forces. It's just a blunder. The sarcasm won't kill me over something like this yet. But if you help us, you'll be put to death. My family, too. They'll get dragged in. The sarcasm can kill them off at any time. You understand? Carl, put your sights on this traitor. Lieutenant, where am I supposed to aim? Here, at my heart. If I die, perhaps only then the sarcasm will forget about me and stop hunting my family. Damn, he had to like die. Ah, made up your mind, we'll work with you. Alright, thank you, Lieutenant. How is Arknights? It's actually really good. It's actually really enjoyable so far. It's only been almost 2 months, a month and 3 weeks since I started playing Arknights, but yeah, we're getting there. We're getting to chapter 10, and hopefully, hopefully, Oh my God, it's your birthday as well. It's Archangela's birthday today. Yeah, the big lemon. Alright, thank you, Lieutenant. If you want to turn off the cannons, there are only 2 ways. One is to have the Sarkaz General stop them himself. The other is to completely destroy the control room. For the first method to work, we'll have to defeat Manfred. Yeah. Well, I think she's streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube, but I'm not, yeah. I couldn't really just go there because, I mean, I'm streaming. That's right. As for the second option, we don't have enough firepower. And besides, are you prepared to tear down a cornerstone of Londinium's walls with your own hands? I know it's what we should do. What about you, Captain? Are you prepared? I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Lieutenant, you missed. Bloody hell, I suppose my hand slipped. Help him down the lift. Whether he lives or dies should be in his own hands. I don't know. Wait. I'm gonna check it out, I guess. I'll check it out. I think it is the 4th. The 4th, yeah. Temperature dropped to 10 centimeters, 10 centigrade. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. I think it is. Yeah, I think she's streaming right now. You should check if you want to. Too much has happened in these walls today. We don't need to add another traitor. What about us? Should we head up as well? Let's go. We're going to pay Manfred another visit. Yeah, at this point, it's more feasible to just try and kill Manfred instead. Oh, this lift is going all way too fast. Let's not talk about that, or I might vomit all over the doctor. After all, we've been dragged several hundred meters via zipline. You'll get used to it. Everyone catch your bearings? Enemies are approaching. We've got more intruders here. Report to the general immediately. Kamiya, intercept the attack. We'll catch up to the runner. Kosher, we need to find some way of shutting down these cannons. If that means we have to take out Manfred, we'd better make it quick. The longer we take, the more remaining salvation cores on the ground will be at risk. Man hodder. Oh hey, it's Ines! Hell yeah, look at that thigh. I think her skirt is very dangerously short. Like, look at that. She just needs to lift her legs a bit like that, and then you can already see her. Yeah. To think you'd get blasted like this by a boy who's barely seen a fight. What an embarrassment you are. Even a tiny metal crab, when backed into a corner, will pinch your head. You'd better hope Manfred buys your story. Shouldn't be here. It's too risky. So you'd rather lean against rubble, gasping for breath, than let me lend you a hand? If you wanted to hold me up, the other side would be better. Thanks to her, I couldn't move this arm anymore. You ran into her. What did you think? Well, she noticed, Her Highness. Then she didn't change at all. You're positive? We all saw what she was like back then. Even when she was chasing down those assassins, her body riddled with wounds, could she have imagined that Her Majesty wasn't dead? She's not that volatile, impulsive mercenary she used to be. So she's getting even crazier? Who can say? The truth is in front of us. She snuck into Londinium by herself and didn't toss a single bomb for 2 weeks. Not even Manfred noticed her. Yeah, me too actually, me too. I was like, that was a big misplay. I could have gotten Ines and I could have gotten like a way to get rid of those pesky freaking invisible units. Holy shit. The way she was before, she would have rushed straight into Westhaleg and buried 100 landmines under Therese's throne before getting herself killed by the Confessary. I can reasonably assume she's formed some wiser plans with those folks from Babel, or rather, Rhodes Island. Yeah, from the shop. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get it, and then I didn't get enough gold certificates because I pretty much was just starting. Yeah, that's why. I was pretty much just starting. I think it was within my first month of playing Arknights. That's why, unfortunate. I'm very unfortunate. You almost traded your life away just to make sure of that. Aren't you playing it a bit too fast and loose? Manfred's underlings have always their eyes on me. This was the only safe way we could meet. Too bad for Schwab. He made his peace the moment he sided with W. Or should I say, we've all made our peace. I sure hope so. Who's there? I smell Confessarius. I told Manfred you can't be trusted. Oder, did you really think you could hide your clever little gestures from our eyes? This is all a misunderstanding. Oh, unfortunately for you, you won't have another chance to twist words around in front of the leader and the region. You don't need to pretend to bow your head anymore. Pick up your sword and revel in your last battle, mercenary. If that is an order, then you are powerless. You can't hope to protect your companions. Not a single shadow here can escape my eyes. Order. Run. No, you're not giving the orders here. It costs us a lot to come this far. Even more reason why we can't both die here. Worry not, I'll execute both of you here, together. It may take a moment to decide who goes first. Yeah. You went down without a struggle? It's you. Hey, Ascalon. He got too cocky. No one can claim to master all shadows. Infinite possibilities lie where the eyes cannot perceive. Hurry, get out of here. If you want to live, return to the sunlight. What about you? I still have other things to do. I love, confessary underlings aren't the only ones here. Wait, there's more? Are there more people? Wait, let me just boil some water. I really am starting to feel sleepy. I need coffee, okay? You guys can get your snacks, get your coffees or something. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in a bit. I love taking a breaks. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. It's just instant coffee. Unfortunately, I don't have the funds to buy like, those espresso makers and stuff like that, those espresso machines. I would have wanted one, like brewed coffee. It's okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, instant coffee is pretty okay, I guess. It's not as good as brewed coffee. Yeah. My former workplace had one. Used to have one, actually. If only that place wasn't run by Israelis. Not me being, discriminatory. What's that sound? Commander, the metal structure behind us just fell. That's not all. It's here. You feel it too? Ah. If you don't have anyone else, you have me. Unless you take your medicine. Unless you take your schizo medicine, then I'll probably be gone. Vina, I don't hear anything except the sound of shelling. The sound of his heartbeat disappeared. What? Run! Never? You're never gonna take your schizo medicine? Thank you. Thank you. Then I won't disappear. I won't disappear, guys. As long as you don't have yeah, as long as you don't have your schizo medicines, I'll be here with you. We've lost contact with the 12. They've all been sacrificed. Yes, their voices completely vanished. These pitch black pipes should amplify any and all sounds. Breathing or footsteps, the clacking of a metal crab crawling through a pipe, or the rumble of machinery. These pipes will record the vibrations of any signs of life. Medication. I don't have medication for my many mental problems. Honestly, you should. And honestly, I should be scheduling counseling because I think my sleeping problem is back, and I need my antidepressants and my mood stabilizers to actually get me back to sleep, like a consistent sleep schedule. Because there are times that I get really anxious that I can't sleep. And yeah, there are times that I get so depressed that I oversleep instead. Yeah, you know, there are times that I just sleep like 13 hours because I'm depressed. Will you be able to afford that? I think so. Yeah. We'll see. I'll have to like check. Cause might just ask. Honestly, I would have wanted some counseling and stuff like that, but like that's actually a different thing, by the way. It's actually different, by the way. If you get like psychological like a psychological session, they just after, since they've already known my condition back then, they would just prescribe me medicine that I couldn't buy otherwise, and then after that they'd recommend me for like a counseling session with a different psychiatrist, and then they're gonna talk about my personality and stuff like that. Pretty yeah. Sleep. It really depends. No, don't. Like I said, Lemon, you don't need to like worry about that, okay? You like I said, you gotta go with yours first, okay? You don't need to like, whenever I say that I need something, it's not because like I'm asking you to pay for anything, Antidepressant epidemic in the US was putrid. Like, what's it about? Because I got I think it like took almost a year of going to the psychiatrist to get like a proper dosage of my meds. Mental issues, but we Asians literally just gaslit ourselves into believing we're fine. Yeah, that's me as well. I'm Asian too, I think for the I'm old, okay? I'm old, but like I only ever started receiving mental treatment 7 years ago. Yeah, compared to my lives, compared to my age, I did not get mental health help during my teens. I grew up thinking that my only worth in this world is to bring medals, to have good grades, and be a good Christian girl. That's it. I'm like the trophy child. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Asian. I grew up in Asia. Yeah, me too. What do you think? I'm actually in Asia right now. Look, I actually stream right now at this time. But it's like 12:43 a.m. So true. Oh my god, so true. I also got beaten up like a lot when I was a kid. Yeah, my parents beat me up with a hanger, with a belt, with their bare hands, with their slippers, you name it. Back in the 90s, guys. Back in the 90s. I think there was at one point I couldn't sleep in the afternoon, right? But my mom required me to have like required me to sleep in the afternoon, you know, have my afternoon nap and stuff like that. And then I wouldn't do it because I was such an energetic child back then. You know, even if I'm well behaved and stuff like that, I'm pretty energetic and I can't fall asleep. So she beat me up so bad that I cried myself to sleep. Yeah. I would say something that that would make you guys very depressed, but you know, I'm here to entertain all of you with Arknights. Not, you know, you know, trauma bonding is actually pretty, you know, like something, but like, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that effective anymore. Yeah. Instead, they just deprive you of stuff. And in an instant, all of those voices were devoured. You mean to say this darkness behind us is all the life it had devoured? Just like what happened at that banquet 3 months ago. Engineering team, close the first safety lock. Yes, Commander. Tank beatings now. Holy shit. I think my older brother did the same. Yeah, he just started tanking my dad's, yeah. My dad beating him up. You know that my dad used to be like I think he was a blue belter in karate. He can do martial arts. And he's in the military. And he beat up my brother with those martial arts moves. Yeah, pharmaceuticals is a business. That's true. I think they tried overselling the cost of insulin, right? I think insulin is like a really important drug if you're like suffering from if you're suffering from the from diabetes. And I think there's like pharmaceuticals in the US that are pushing to increase the price of insulin and let it be made sure that it's not covered by insurance. Yeah. Miss Siege, you've got sharp senses. Are you familiar with the Londinium's underground structure? I remember Faiz saying you're from around these parts. I've only been here once, but I've heard a lot of stories about these pipes. 100 years ago, a terrible fire ripped through the heart of Londinium. Only the royal family and a few nobles managed to escape the flames. After that, a legend began to circulate that a magic circle was hidden beneath the palace that could allow the royal family to escape any disaster. When I first heard the story, I couldn't help but wonder, would our royal family also use these very same pipes for their escape? Was that Ozempic? Was that Ozempic, the drug? Yeah. The story I heard was very similar to your version. The workers who built Londinium, the posh aristocrats and nobles, and the royal family itself are all forced to take the same route during times of crisis. That already is a story that writes itself. Commander, the safety lock is starting to give. This door cannot hold him back. Are you serious? This door's thickness can withstand 7 or 8 salvos for an armored vehicle. Well, it's not as thick as my legs, as my thighs, so it cannot hold that person back. If the door is as thick as my thighs, it would hold. Retreat. Fall back. With a sharp ear-splitting noise, a fissure appears in the middle of the metal door. Under the tearing and folding of the tremendous force behind the door, the thick metal sheet seems thinner than paper. The fissure continues to grow, the dark void behind it like a monstrous abyssal maw. How do y'all think about Enfield? Honestly, I kind of want to play it, but the problem is, it's another open world, pseudo open world exploration game, and I don't know. And I don't know if I have like the energy to play that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hello, Swaghammer. Welcome. Post the second safety lock. Understood. Ah! Well, that guy's dead. The door slams shut with a heavy thud, but the person sealing the door suddenly slips. Before he has a chance to scream, something invisible drags him into the shadows beneath the door. A smudge of blood seeps through the door's crack. Yeah, cats are very low maintenance, that's the thing. The only reason why I like cats is they're so low maintenance. If they want attention, they would go to you, but if they don't want attention, they're just like living furniture. But did you know that that cats actually increase the chances of you going insane if you're like a woman? Like that's why the term the term crazy cat lady is a thing. It's actually not just not just a saying or anything like that. A smudge of blood seeps through the door's crack. But not even the pool of blood is allowed to escape, and in an instant, the shadows lurch through the door and instantly devour half the passageway. Another massive roar rings out, though it is unclear whether it came from overhead or behind. The pipe shudders and the shadow's edge blurs like a predator's mouth parts, extending to latch onto its prey's ankle. I've also heard of another story. During a battle 200 years ago, the Victorian army joined forces with two other nations to lay siege to a city called Casdel. One night, an entire army of heavily armed troops disappeared in the valley where they were stationed. The count who had dispatched the army sent men to investigate their whereabouts, but only saw the crimson of the setting sun reflected against the mountain's walls. And as everyone remembered that day, the sun had not come out at all. The third safety lock. Is this the last one? Lovisha doesn't answer her. Just like her answer, devoured by the monster flooding through the pipes. It's a vampire! Blah blah blah. Yeah, thank you, Lapton.
fettine come una millefoglie. Come ti è sembrata?
Yeah, you sliced them up like a millipolly. Hey, thank you for the follow, Darkstar. Yeah, I also stream on Twitch. Oh my lord. Is her greed gonna be satisfied? She streams on 2 platforms. Alright, you have a good sleep, Lemon. In case in case you can't sleep, yeah, the stream is gonna be here until 3. Yeah, sure, for sure. Yeah. I think I'll be drawing the thumbnail in the afternoon before the stream. But yeah, good night. Yeah. Oh my god, you have both open. Hell yeah. Does anyone know that if your entire body is starting to ache a little, you're gonna get sick? Does anyone know that if your entire body is starting to ache a little, you're gonna get sick? That's kind of like a flu. Yeah, sure, I'll try. Yeah, I'll try. Because sometimes when I start working, I work fast. Especially if, yeah. Especially if I start getting a little bit, into it. Like just drawing. But yeah, I will. So you're here. Manfred? It seems the Sanguinarchs will be greatly disappointed. He detests dark, damp places the most, yet went into the rebels' subterranean nest to seize you personally. You must surely have caught up to your friends by now. One wonders if the cries from underground will carry far up this tower. I probably should take meds soon. You wicked, wicked devil. No, I don't admire his methods whatsoever. The rebels who died to my cannon fire are far luckier than the ones suffering this torment. You're both just the same. In your eyes, maybe so. Whenever you use devil and such to refer us all, it shows that fear and hatred have long clouded your eyes. I think we started very close in Arknights. I started 82 days ago. So 2 months is like almost, it's half the time. No, around 50 days. I'm like at 50 days. So you've been in Arknights for a month, I think. Sorry, I'm sipping some coffee. It's yummy. The Victorians regard the Sarkas as a collective of barbarians reveling in slaughter. Those who thought like that are now either kneeling before the throne or are now pale skeletons dried upon the city walls. You and Theresis, the army you've led has devastated this city. No matter how you claim you and the vampire are different, you're both invaders here, hands dripping with blood. You seem to misunderstand Kotos of Rhode Island. I'm not solely drawing lines between myself and the Prince of Blood. Yes, in a certain respect, his predilections disgust me. But I, like him, do not work the way all the kings of the court do. When they stand in front of you, they see Her Majesty's successor, and they may treat you with skepticism, curiosity, or disgust for it. I can only feel vigilance from you. Yes, Kotos. I simply see you as a dangerous enemy. Did he just toss a grenade at us? Fall into the wall. It's his arts. He's using arts energy to make shockwaves. He's trying to throw us off the city. Can you imagine just having like shockwave to like throw someone off the city? Ugh, can't stand straight. It's like every part of the ground's erupting. The drones can't get near him any closer and they all lose balance. Everyone, get behind me. Amiya, are his arts fusing with yours? He's deliberately narrowed and sharpened his attack. He's breaking down the energy layers I formed. How fast you progress? I progress very slow. And at your point, I still was using 3-star stage guides from time to time. I was like, you know what? I will figure it out until I'm gonna bash my head in until I win. Yeah, that's my strategy. That's just my strategy. What? You were able to resist a Draco's flames though. Yeah, his arts are targeted at Amiya. I knew full well you'd come. You think I'd just sit here waiting for you? There goes another one. It's not just the ground, it's above us. Wherever a red flashes by, it explodes mid-air. Miss Amiya, can't you use mental arts? Can you try and just cram his head with some kind of rubbish? No. He's too well defended and he's too calm. I can feel the edges of his emotions, but right now his heart only thirsts for victory. Yeah. I have the ops for bashing your head. Yeah, that's so true. What do you mean I'm gonna have to think? Fly Lemon. Fly Lemon, just bomb the shit out of her. You can bash my head, okay. Okay, that's gonna cost you though. I don't do things for free. Buddy, someone in another Project Moon server already was asking me to pay. Was asking me to like crush his windpipe in a Bina cosplay for like $200. Stalling for time. We are enemies. I'm a tea person. Holy shit. Since when did people, you know, who drink coffee and drink tea become enemies? I drink both of them. Yeah, I have both coffee and tea on my, on my kitchen. Yes, his mind isn't set on this battle. He's just waiting for the vampire and the defense artillery to destroy the resistance. Stalling for time? Decent conjecture. Alyssciel, I've always been more intrigued by you than the Kotos who locked into the power of the king. You've faced graver circumstances than this on the battlefield. The choices you make always seem to be the ones more beneficial to the whole. Please tell me, what are you about to do next? Will you expend all your efforts here to kill me and eliminate the long-term threat? Or think of some way to get around me and save those Victorians below? Oh yeah. Wah! Mr. Palin, what's happening up ahead? Partial collapse in the passageway. 3 fighters couldn't escape in time. Route around it. We're pressing on. Remember, no matter who we lose on this journey, the rest of us cannot stop. What's that? Chicorium? Chicorium? Or something? I don't know how to pronounce that. What are you drinking? Up, quick! Do you see that train? The Sarkas haven't found us yet from the looks of it. Let's think of a way to blend in there and grab the controls. Harmo, watch out! We'll get fucked. Well, Harmo's dead. Sarkas crossbow man, they've ambushed us. Rock, one step out and we'll get hit. We best run back underground. Going back's riskier still. The commander says our only chance is to get the train moving before the Sarkas destroy the space underground. But Harmo, Captain Harmo gave his life. I'm in charge now. Listen, we have to start the train immediately after we interrupt their shelling. If I fall, then it's down to the next one. Even if it's just one man left in the end, we have to get him out of here. Can I see the vampire now? I think this door's almost a lost cause, isn't it? Commander, we'll hold them off. Don't. You can't. You don't think we don't know that, Rhodes Islander? Men of the 13th, with me. Hey, you're running backwards. Don't be daft. Put the doors down. Shoot. Blow him up. Everyone go. We're taking the monster down with us. Bro, you got like grenades like right there. What the fuck do you mean? It doesn't increase your heart rate? So is it like a decaffeinated coffee or something like that, or what? I got the Leiheng announcer. God damn. That is you know what, that was meant to be. He's Leiheng. Come on. Ah! He's here. Ooh, vampire. The smoke clears and a figure emerges from the end of the jet black tunnel. This monster brandishes no claws, has no twisted limbs, bears no sharp fangs nor keen incisors, no grows any extraneous feelers. Seems like nothing more than a young noble whose picture could be in the papers, one would think frankly about Londinium's political and economical situation. If only the ground below his feet was not so soaked in fresh blood. What a terrible smell. Your men fight rather too dirty. Monster. Don't you think of getting near the commander? My hand. Nothing even touched. Ah! He's dead. Ah. Now, this sounds much cozier. I wouldn't mind using the only thing of worth in your bodies to give a floor a wash. The vampire airily lifts a finger, as if holding up a crystal chalice or following the pulse of a piece of music. The shadows leap up from beneath him, latching into the soldiers' bodies, winding about their limbs. What chilling screams follow are drowned entirely under the liquid that bursts forth. The concentrated iron reek boring into nasal cavities, bright red overflowing wherever one looks. This is the instant the people stood at the tunnels and others and realized what chased them was no shadow at all. It was running blood, as thick as it could be. Mods! Get this guy. Is this how warfarin enclosure used to look? That's the first thing that pops into your mind. Well, what the hell do you want me to think? It's better than being stark terrified in it. Run. Run like hell. Where is the king of Sarkas? What are you? I come so far, go all this trouble for an audience with her, and she cowers behind you frail little creatures, not even daring to meet me. Ah! Amiya. He's here for Amiya. You mean that king, whatever he said? Are you sure that's Amiya? Isn't Amiya Kotos? Forget it, it's not important. But Amiya's not here. That's good. Fair, she might not cope best with this monster of a thing. I wonder if her and the doctor have almost won. What am I thinking? Even if they can shut the city artillery down, we're about to be torn to scraps here. Mina, what's our plan? Run. You know what? I'd like that plan. I don't want to, and I can't die here. Yeah, he's kinda aura farming. So run, Vina. Run into the darkness before you, don't think. These tunnels will take you anywhere you wish to go. I can't keep this deadlock up anymore. Doctor, step back. I'm going to condense stronger energy. I have to defeat Manfred as quickly as possible. Yeah. Nigarandayo! Doctor, please trust me. I've matured a lot since the last time I removed my inhibitors. Doctor, release my inhibitors, Doctor! I knew I wouldn't let myself fall just as we entered Londinium. Here's hoping you'll do this. His energy is densifying. It's like a net from head to toe. It's everywhere. The air is full of invisible originium crystals. He's scattering them as beacons for his attacks. No wonder it's like invisible drones are throwing bombs all about. Mr. Feist, you and Closure have to get away. If you get caught up, there'll be nowhere to hide. Run from all gacha? Well, it's too late, buddy. You've already sunk too much, and I think you can't just let go of it. You can use more strength than that, Kotos. I'm forcing my arts against this energy flow. Savor it. I formed this cage myself. Am I less able to shake it? The more I struggle? Kotos, you said my mind wasn't set on this battle with you. You were only half correct. I'll deliver you bound before Her Majesty. The Sarkas and Londinium are loath to see an outblood flaunting her borrowed power from the king. I can't, and I don't want to command them. Of course you can't. They shouldn't be commanded by Theresis either. When I stayed in Castel, I saw so many Sarkas warriors Plenty of them were mercenaries. After that, at Chernobyl, I met them again. Even when they were being exploited by Tallulah, at least they knew who their enemy in each battle was and knew they were giving up their lives for a future. But now, you've trapped them inside a foreign city. Ever since the moment I came, I've sensed their frustration, their anxiety, their bewilderment. Body build of a fucking space marine? I don't think so. I don't think he's that tall enough. Yeah. You read my warrior's emotions. And that's tightening? Are you angry? Photos, has anyone ever told you you're too conceited? You're no more than an infected. You've never experienced for yourself what truly constitutes a Sarkaz life. You simply sit on the side and watch. What makes you think you can truly comprehend our plan, our resentment? It's true, you might not be able to comprehend. But the fire that blazes in your hearts, it's burned since the distant past into the present, from the first raising of Kazdal to today in Londinium, and even now it's still within me. It burns incomparably truer than any illusion that words or arts could conjure. Say your piece as you please, infected. I know how this power of yours originates. Once a lie is spawned, it will not be any less of a lie, no matter how convinced the liar is of it. This is their version of the Hulk? Is it though? Sarkaz, infected. No matter how you identify each one of us, we're all just ordinary people wanting to live through unjust circumstances we're put in. But the Reeses has brought everyone into a hopeless war. Look at the Victorian Duke's armies outside the city. All it takes is for them to point their lances the same way. It could be Kazdal, it could be Londinium, but all that awaits the Sarkaz then is ruin. No matter what you're using to spur them on, bloodlines, authority, renown, it's those that are the total lies. When did you reform your energy and make some scant space? I was not wrong, Kotos. You are very dangerous. Your power, your speech, it may be unable to shake our mightiest soldiers, but it certainly brings our enemies the delusion of hope. I don't want them struggling any further. We have no choice but to stop here. I won't ever let you enter this city again. I will crash flat this cage of yours. Cage? I'm not even sure it lives up to that. Huh? Someone's altering the density of my arts. Wait, it's you again. Yeah, it's Misery. Doctor, am I a little too late here? Finding a route through Londinium city walls, well, that's tough, even for me. Lucky I found a few outstanding helpers. Appreciated. Thank you, Misery. The Red Hulk was a corrupted general. Amiya, we're switching battlefields. And now, we jump. Minutes before. Doctor, I've locked onto Manfred. Barely anybody's with him. Not scared of us approaching him. You think he's overpowered? Looks like he eats fights for breakfast. Maybe if the Reese has taught him a bunch of moves. Can we seriously pound him into stopping the artillery like the good boy with just 5 minutes? Oh boy. I'm pretty sure some people would like to pound Manfred. But you know, not in the way that that would only last like 5 minutes. No, scratch that. No, I in this way. At this point, you can count me in fights as part of your combat force. Throwing logistics guys into the fray be hell of a way to waste lives. Amiya, you're all we've got. Manfred is a powerful enemy, but we've faced powerful enemies to come all this way. To be honest, Closure should be a playable operator because she's basically is in Rhodes Island. Yeah, that's so true. That's why I was actually wondering why. I was actually wondering why, you know, Why she's not playable? Is it because she's just in the shop? She can be like a bard, or like, you know, the one with the drones or something. Yeah, you keep all of Manfred's attention. Yeah, she's just a store dealer, yeah. You know, I always imagine that Closure wears a party dress under the shirt like hop and ready to dance. Go white girl go. But someone else wasn't I don't know who said that, whether she's like wearing shibari underneath. Reprising old tricks. Do you really think I'd let you all escape a second time? A lot of energy comes rushing in as if it's locked onto some position in the air. Yeah, it was you. Yeah. I was just trying to remember. See, I have dementia. I can barely remember. Yeah. Last night. A dread of energy comes rushing in as if it's locked onto some position in the air. You almost feel the point of that sword slice at the tip of your feet. Nah, I just don't remember things a lot in general. See, that's a reason why sometimes there are times that people just stop talking to me because I'm so fucking dumb that I remember a lot of things that they say. Hello, Suppressed. Welcome to the stream. You almost feel the point of that sword slice at the tip of your feet until a shield comes down in front of you all. Hey, it's Horn! Drop any thoughts of pursuing them, Sarkaz. Your fight is right here. White Wolf, I didn't imagine you would come face me again. So this passage is bidirectional. What a surprise. You sent them away and brought yourself in at the same time. It wasn't me. It was us. Alright, you have a good sleep. Is that not 90% of streamers? Like what? Like forgetfulness? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Our minds have just been so overloaded with information and shit that yeah. That we just don't have enough space anymore. Yeah, I like her. She's like a defender, but her bombardment is just so good. Behind her, a soldier stands up, and then a second, and then a third. And now over a dozen Victorian soldiers block the Sarkaz general's way. All of them camouflages drop. They wear a dizzying array of different uniforms, the majority scarred in the rolling flames of war. Some covered in mud and cobweb, some splattered by the blood of their own comrades. Their weapons are just as motley, some still holding regulation swords, some instead toting self-fashioned crossbows. But their faces all bear an identical vigor. This time, they stand firm or fall once and for all. They will never retreat. Oh my god! My cat girl army! I like that meme with the text like, gaslighting me doesn't work because I already don't trust my memory, I don't care what actually happened. Yeah, that's kinda like me now. You know, if someone tells me that this happened instead of what I remember, I'm like, okay, whatever. Probably is. I think in the next 5 years, I'm just gonna be like an empty husk. A gaggle of leftover forces thinks they can beat me. You aren't fit to fight me even with a weapon. Have you forgotten you owe your last escape from my grasp entirely to that Rhodes Island Sarkaz meddler? You can stop checking all around, Sarkaz. When you don't respect your opponent on the battlefield, you're the first to fall. Your blabbering may well be more stubborn than your shield. Watch the enemy's attack angle. Assemble behind me. Oh no! I wasn't planning to eliminate you, but I didn't know you would be so eager to hold your own funeral. Here I thought you'd have some level of tactical prowess, White Wolf. You bring a platoon of wounded men to resist me and have your soldiers give up their lives one after another? Is this your so-called professional spirit? Don't forget where you stood right now. This is the city wall of Londinium. Don't go assuming you've already conquered her, Sarkaz. They're all felines. Look at that! They got that cat girl army. Let's go. See for yourself. We're still right here. And chat and comments are a mirror of the streamers. Holy shit. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it is not. See, the problem is there are times where I kind of doubt. You know, I kind of doubt what kind of person I am. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Is this the new Originium slugs? These stupid ass
Cominciamo. リチェボート In attesa di ordine silenzio モンスター私に続け
Okay, that's barely enough space. This is not good though. Pede.
祈りは不要です。
Pede, please. Oh, fuck! Pede, please! Pede, please! Pede, please! Please, fucking kill all of them! Oh shit, we're dead.
破壊は
Everyone's
最も
gonna
単
die.
純な
Oh,
行為
wait.
です。
Ah, Manfred. Goofy ass Manfred got his fucking thing. You know what?
この防衛はわし一人で事足り
It's only a matter of time before you get targeted. Yeah, there. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Come on, yeah. Yeah, hi Manfred. Hi Manfred. Oh my god, I love Lemwin.
状況は
とっかえた子かお主は倒れんぞ
Goofy, yeah.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
とっかえた子か
リーダー真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ
Oh, don't you just hate that?
リチェボー
I'm
ト
gonna
Non puoi
do
fermarmi
this. Oh shit. I'm gonna do this.
うまく対処できるはず
Do this. And then, where's...
最適な布陣を考えてくれ
Écoutez donc.
Hey, good job! Nice going, Manfred.
最適な役目を果たした
Yeah, lap. Ah, shit.
На позиции
Ah, fuck! Ah! I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh my god, that was a... there was a leak! There was a leak. I forgot to replace, Myrtle with, yeah, with a different operator. It's Jover. That was almost perfect.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, you know what? We'll come back to it. Don't worry. We'll come back to it. We can do it again. Plap, 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 plap. Get bomb, get bomb, get bomb. Get bomb, get bomb. You're already down to your last few men. On any past battlefield, Victoria would have needed at least 2 or more steam knights in order to hold me off. But look at yourselves now. You're just a bunch of plain soldiers. Hold formation. Those who still have energy in your shields, stand together with me. Snipers, sustain fire. Pin him. Yes, Captain. I've said it before. No matter how strong he is just a flesh and blood sarcasm infected. His arts have a limit. You want to wait until I cast my body dry. You'll never live to see me exhaust my strength. Oh my god, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the, yeah. for the Amazon, for the Twitch sub. Now that you beat him, the boss fight is just baiting the barrage on him since he gets stunned and loses all his dodge. Otherwise, his dodge is very annoying. Yeah. Well, Lemwen just ignores it. Lemwen just ignores it because of how she is. Blake! Horn, take my sword. Got it. When they fall, they turn their gazes to you, still with hope. I never thought I'd see such brilliance in Londinium again. But how much longer can this fragile light persist? Horn. They was a bot? Who's a bot? Robin? No cause for alarm. Calling here. Is returning. Returning back to Londinium's land. You know, both Arknights and Limbus have that thing that kinda annoys me with some people being so powerful just because. What do you mean? Like the oh, look at that. Lemwen traded the power of her legs to walk in order to snipe someone. Sarcasm. But I'm poor, I'm not yet insane enough to spend on Twitch. That's okay, I don't really mind. It's just that on Twitch, I feel like the ads are kind of more prevalent on it. It's not as annoying as in YouTube, I would think. You fired all of your remaining ammunition at once. Well done, you've stopped me in my tracks for the first time. But after this, you're out of tricks. After you watch your comrades die one by one, you will lose them the will to fight too, White Wolf. Oh my god, bro. Horn is gonna start locking in. Yeah, he is. Rita. Yeah, that's her name. I can understand how disappointed you are in your father. Yes, a soldier's blood flows through my body. But just as Victoria invented steam trains, yet only decades later abandoned steam. Both when there are ads, yeah. Modern Victoria has taken off the crown meant for people to lift their gazes at, and no longer needs soldiers like your great-grandmother or me to fight for her. There will come a day the White Wolf, together with the Lion Padisha he accompanied, will be no more than indistinct images left in the history books. Your father's taken note of that. He's ground down his own sharp claws so the family isn't torn apart by the tides of the ages. But you're different. You grow in a changing Victoria. Rita's Commandos. You won't need to fight a Landtrotter's campaign in the name of the Aslan King. But Victoria is still your home. Sarkaz, as long as you occupy our cities, I will always have a reason to fight. My desire to defeat you is shared with every Victorian. Your shield is of little use now. Still have a sword. Your sword. Common as it could be. You want to battle me with a sword like this? Don't underestimate it. Or me. You're so fond of remembering the Steam Knights. When you take off the armor that Victoria forged them, they turn out just to be Victorians. Whoa, what a badass! Holy shit. We actually got inside? Why has this wall turned so soft? Not bad. For an instant back there, I thought I was gonna get my head painted over in Londinium's wall. It was Misery's arts. He wouldn't see us with. Right, Kaltsit told me your brain was an important asset to Rhodes Island. My hands don't come cheap either, come on! After that, I'm never asking to hitchhike with you again. Blaze carrying me everywhere is a way smoother ride than your arts. Am I right or am I right, Doctor? Your hands... Your hands are always busy. That's gotta be something. You better take a breather, Misery. I agree. Misery, I saw it clearly. Manfred almost impaled you with that thrust. It was just a desperation blow. He had no other move. You successfully provoked his rage, and that made him overlook my approach. I didn't even think I could fool him twice. I didn't at all intend to. When he asked me that, I definitely felt his anger. The rage of his rushed at me like a heat wave. If Manfred uses all his strength, anyone nearby would have trouble lasting for long. Best I... Misery, I know you want to help that Victorian officer, but using large-scale matter transformation art several times in one day is too taxing to your body. It's okay, Amiya. I won't drop dead for a while yet. Besides, I promised Kaltsit. You elite operators make plenty of promises to Dr. Kaltsit, don't you? Inject these emergency meds into yourself. The fight in Londinium's only just begun, and I don't want to see you off somewhere alone again, swallowing down all the blood you've been practically throwing up. Amiya, enemies abound. Amiya, cut them off. Tie up 6 zip lines for me. Closure, let's plant the bombs. Misery found us a weak point in Londinium's defense system. We need to see this control room destroyed. Yeah, hello Nersha. I don't know though, I kinda like Horn's archetype. And I kind of feel sad that I couldn't play Enfield. I couldn't even you know, make like a video about it. Modrock is very good against Manny, and she can eat artillery blast to heal. Oh yeah, definitely. I've tried Modrock in the in IS2, and yeah, it's actually pretty good. She's actually pretty good. Blistering speed, White Wolf. This was your true aim, wasn't it? Fangs and claws as fierce as these, yet tamed by Victoria's noble etiquette. Was it really worth it? Get to play when it's out of beta, unlike me with my shit-ass laptop, if that helps. Once Enfield releases, yeah, I will give it a month. I'll play it for a month, and I'll see whether we can actually whether we actually, you know, stay or not. Sarkas, wasn't your present appearance once packaged in so-called culture? I hear your people used to look very different. Don't like to use Mudrock in IS, too many unpleasant statuses that I can heal from her. Well, the thing is, I don't know. It's just that, right? Remember in IS2 where you can just use her? You can try your hardest, but you still cannot kill me, so long as this city's defenses continue to churn. No, wait. White Wolf, you're only stalling me. You and Rhodes Island are collaborating again. Do you know who they are? Do you know that what that Kotos leader? I only know that they can stop you. Oh my god, my PNG fight! Let's go! White Wolf, should you miraculously succeed today, you will witness a corner of Londinium's walls collapse with your own eyes. Mudrock. Is that what you want to see? From this moment on, the legend of Londinium ever standing may well no longer. From this moment on, the fact that you can be the fact you can be stood here means the idea that Londinium has never fallen is nothing more than a self-reassuring joke. Damn you! If those dukes outside take note of this, are you aware? You're finally showing a hint of panic in your face. It goes to show my decision was the correct one. If this wall only exists to smother the screams of the Victorians from within, then it's already lost its founding purpose. You ought to let those dukes hear how our fellow citizens cry out under your slaughter. How much longer until we can go outside? Oh, it feels like this passage is about to collapse. Are we all going to die here? Don't look down and don't look back. If the fear gets too much, just stare at the way ahead. The signal's light still on. This is our hope that our soldiers lit it for us. We wait for the light as it turns bright, then we can catch sight of the sun in Londinium once again. That firepower is too strong. Rock, we can't get any closer to the train. The bombardment hasn't stopped. Can the people down below still hold out? How much time do we have left? There's been no word from the commander's end. I believe in my family. That's the one and only reason I've kept on this far. Whose outfit is too weird? Bloody hell, I can't get these things off me. Not it. You saw how fast they were. You saw how fast they were a moment ago? Rock. Why is it so weird? He's slowing them on purpose, like he's just watching how long we can run for. What kind of sicko is he? Okay, oh my god, pizza! I want pizza. Pam pabam 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 pabam. Param 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 pabam param pam. What kind of sicko is he? Listen to the sound of your breaths, your pulses. Are you finally tired out? Is this the honor of Sarkas? This isn't fit to be called a battle. Battle? You seem to have the wrong idea. The king of Sarkas isn't here, so I'm left with no matching opponent at all. Would you converse with a meat beast about glory or honor, when you know full well that hunting them serves to do nothing but excite your senses, that their only ultimate service is an entire entree on your dinner table? You treat us as prey? You may be a sarcasm, but slaughtering like this out of pure personal taste is still far too barbaric. Morgan. Well, yeah, I can understand Morgan, but I think for Morgan, she's kind of like those Ganguro Gyaru, you know. Do not appraise me by your understanding of culture. It will be the most hideous kind of slander to me. Try and resist me before the filthy rubble pummels you into mincemeat here. I will borrow your blood to record your feelings at death's door. All your fear, unwillingness, anger, let them burst forth upon me to your heart's content. Rina, get over here! No. Rina! Morgan, you fall back too. Going to stand in front of all of us and resist him? Yes. You're no match for him. I know. And you're not planning to turn and flee even if you'll be shredded in an instant? Have your flesh leave the dullest stain in this whole tunnel? Only if you can all run faster than I can. Why? Because. There's no because. I just want to do this. When the city above us falls towards us, I want to be the first to embrace it in that instant. If that's so, the signal light in the passage seems to glow brighter. Are her eyes failing her? Why is there starlight in Londinium's underground? No. How long have they gone without seeing the stars behind the clouds, even on the surface? Siege blinks. She suddenly realizes that it's no star. It is a button. The detritus that caked it has been shaken up and is now shining, and she has the exact fortune to know what it does. It was first brought underneath the palace at 3 years of age. Her mentor carried her upon his back, using a tremendous paw to guide her in pushing this button. Londinian's subterranean sprawled about in its own muscle and bone, exposing to the future liege its veins and arteries filled with life. Yeah, this is like a different world. And I guess for Rock, she's not really like a frontline charger. She's always at the back. And I don't know, like, I mean, it wouldn't really make sense, you know, because even at the moment, like snipers still have like body armor and stuff like that, like in real life. But you know, who are we to say anything? Over 20 years later, he has found it for the second time. Bombs mounted at all nodes. Doctor, I've got a retreat bed already. Move it, they're in here. Stop them. Amiya, damn it, how are they coming so thick and fast? How are they coming so thick and fast? What the fuck dare you say? Bro, what is Closure saying? Alright, take care, Tompio. You have a good sleep, okay? You have a good sleep. You have a good one. Thank you for still visiting. Appreciate it. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Did Misery leave too late? Did they not stall Manfred? I'll hold them up. All of you, go. Doctor, give the detonator to me. No. You won't have a chance to retreat unless I lock down these enemies. Once you've successfully withdrawn, I'll blow up this control room straight away. No. Doctor, we can't wait any longer. Think of the Self-Salvation Corps fighters, Victoria Soldier, Lady Haiti, and Siege's team. And every Victorian being bombarded right now. None of us can hold on anymore. Yeah. Coming, thick, and fast. Amiya, take my hand. Tell me when to push the detonator. Doctor! These black lines are everywhere. I can't see anything. Now! Whoa, they fucking exploded the wall. Doctor, why are you in front of me? Because I want to be. I'm not the weak child I was anymore. I won't drag you down anymore. I can withstand these arts and these flames. I know. You're so powerful now. Far more powerful than I am, probably. But no matter how many opportunities you give me to choose, no matter if we're confronted with the Draco's flames or the fiery light of these explosions, this is what I want to do. Doctor. Oof, caught you. Wondered why you asked me for those 6 zip lines, Doctor. This is what it was for? It'll be hard to move about, but oh well. Not as if you run fast ordinarily. Fly, my drones! How's that for a surprise, Doctor? In response to your demands, I've tinkered on my drones and finally developed a people-towing glider function. There's a cap on its long-term use, but at least it'll get us safely underground. Now's the time to dial up the explosions. Holy shit, there's more explosions, guys. Holy fuck. Control room. They did it. Ugh. How long ago did you tire out? You can't even brandish your sword now. You really were doing nothing but making a stand with all you had. Anyone else with your wounds would be in a coma 10 times over by now. Now you realize? Slow, aren't you? General, the explosion in the control room has affected the cannons. The batteries and the minor section of the wall structure here have all been severely damaged. If we hang around here any longer, we'll fall. Notify all hands. Retreat. What about this soldier? I've defeated her already, but toppling her would require spending more effort still. And it's not worth spending the time here any longer. Ha ha ha. Fightful for Victoria, you are a worthy opponent. Did you live to descend this city wall? Then next time we meet by my sword, I will send you to a death befittingly heroic. Damn, he even smiled. Next time. Will there be a next time? Londinium's wall is falling down. And so she endlessly falls too. I did it. Until y'all left. I did not fall. Her blood flows out and she almost loses the last speck of awareness she has. But her body is as if a part of her sword and shield at this point, harder than steel, unbending, and less shattered. The weapon forged by Victoria still stands upon Londinium's wall. So the soldier she's tempered to fruition keeps her watch upon it too, until a corner of it crashes into the city's ground, and she returns to the land that raised her. Just how tall is this wall? Why is it like I'm flying up? Let's go! Ah! Oh my god, my eye! Horn, can you still move? Grab my hand, quick. Robin? You're not... Yes, I'm not dead. Was lucky enough to grab onto the outside structure when I fell, and then Mr. Misery here saved me again. Come, soldier. You haven't finished your fight yet. You lot, honestly. You won't ever let me rest, will you? Nope. Horn, don't shut your eyes. Don't forget, your soldier is still here. You can't fall. Robin, you've turned as noisy as a certain someone now. She's still mentioning bagpipe, I swear to God. Oh, forget it. I've never been able to do anything about you lot. Your vision becomes clear once again. The city wall of Londinium is still there, and though its highest height is now adorned by the tiniest hole, it still seems as towering, as unyielding as ever. What's that shaking? artillery finally do the underground structure in? No, that's not it. Shaking is coming from underneath us. Vina, what did you do? I found a path we can walk. Is this a whole tunnel moving up? Yeah, I know, right? I know, right, Hakuman? It's like, yeah, what the fuck? You guys did not get pelted by fucking, what do you call those? You didn't get pelted by all of those, rubble? Like, you know, the shards of the rocks and stuff like that? Maybe it's to compensate for their short height, I guess. Oh, you'd think we'd know it could do that after living here for so long, right? There are always some locals who'll know more than the others. That monster. Is it still gonna come after? It will. Maybe not today. So you found a new course to flee down. Ah, but of course. Can we talk about CN server official leaks events? What do you mean? What are we about to talk about? I kinda wanna get Hoshiguma Altar, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I should. I'm really thinking if I should wail. Every time I see Vina and company, I imagine there's a British voice in my head. Yeah, but do I have Hoshiguma? No, I don't. Yeah, the late altar. I don't know. I'll probably just do like a 10 pull. If I get her, then good. If I don't get her, then okay. I don't think it's a big loss. I saw what she does. She's basically like floating. Is basically like floating until you use her skill, but the area around her it has like the 10% of like striking like a lightning strike or something like that. 10%. Don't you just love it when you have gacha in your operator? Yeah. Yeah, that's why. The scent. Is it that feline giving it off? No, so-called royal families are no more than alive. So-called to consolidate power and coin, as laughable as this nation's culture. Even if she is that runaway scup, the smell of her blood would be no different to any other feline. So this completely different scent. Interesting. Does Teresa's know about this? You'll have no chance to verify for yourself. Oh, I remember who you are. You're that little disciple by Theresa's side. Even if your teacher was stood right there, he would be troubled to apprehend me. Yeah, we can get Surtur and Bagpipe, yeah. I don't even know who I should get, to be honest. I feel like I feel like my operators as they are now are actually pretty good. It's basically Muiner but in the air. Yeah, kinda like that. Spamming that S1. Okay, I see. This odor of Cursecraft. So you've come to Banshee. I thought you were in the city right now, playing games with my entourage. Trifling, unpracticed artists. They weren't enough to hinder my step. That makes things tricky. This underpass on the verge of collapse is no fine place for the royal court to congregate. Am I nothing in his eyes? Just because I didn't learn my skills from Theresa's or any noble blood? Ali, you will fight that guy and he will have the constant, yeah, on his face. Don't worry, I'll kill him. By the power of Lemon. This long-winded old man's genuinely pissed me off. I'm going to gift him 100 bombs as a farewell present. And if you have any objections... Report. Rhodes Island's people have jumped out from the control room. They had that Kotus, so we couldn't snipe them. And the rebels in the underground tunnels. We detected an explosion from beneath, and the Sanguinarch hasn't returned yet. Where is Hodderer? He's severely wounded and currently unconscious. Assemble what workers remain and have them inspect the city defense systems and report the damages. We must be prepared to activate more batteries and even the main cannons. Surround the remaining individuals at the station. The surviving rebels will be sure to pass through there. But the scouts are reporting they've detected another group rapidly closing in on the station. Manfred, don't blame yourself too much. You've already tried your hardest. What are you doing here? Rock, take a look at that city wall. The defense artillery's been shut down? Send a signal. They're coming. They're all coming. But the Sarkas, they're all rushing this way. Stop them! Kill every last one. We can just repel the Sarkas. We can start up the train. You're not getting away that easily. Ugh. That's the rebel army coming from that way too. What? Is that reinforcements? Teams broken through the Sarkas forces blockade from the north side. Who called them in? Did some of the messengers we sent to the city center survive? Did they get to ask for help? You've done a fine job, my Sudean friends. You can leave the next battle to us now. We're more on the professional end. The way they work, they must have loads of experience. Is that Rhodes Island's operator? Nah, it's Dagda. Yeah. See, the thing is, if you're mostly in the back line, I'm pretty sure that the practicality is not that good. But the problem is that they're fighting a losing battle at this point, and I feel like she should start dressing more practically, because she keeps on getting enemies at her on her face, like, you know, on melee range. That's why. Break them up. Make a passage. Ensure the self-salvation fighters withdraw from the underpass safely. Snipers, take down those signalers. It's Miss Montag. Is it Montag? Montag. That name rings a bell and a half. Some noble in the paper or something? Don't get distracted. No matter who they are, they're on the same side. You can get through. Quick, lead everyone onto the train. What do we know? I don't mind. I can lend her my clothes. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit loose on the chest area. Oh wow, Lady Haley, we made it. I told you. Our soldiers won't let us down. They're her people. Did our messengers get in contact with her? To be more precise, it was your Rhodes Island messenger. Dagda, look, it's Dagda. Tart. There among the crowd, Dagda sees them too. He throws down the sarcasms she's tussling with and rushes through the passage made with no hesitation, arms reached out to her partners caked in grime. Casual self-glaze. You gotta love, you know, the thing is, you gotta start loving yourself. If no one, if you don't start loving yourself, you know, what would you do if no one, if no one does, you know? You gotta do it to yourself, even if sometimes, you know, even if sometimes you have to like resort to like delusions. I was scared I'd be late. No, you weren't. No matter when you come back, we could never call you late. Bastard. He just stormed up like that, remember? He didn't even get to beat you up. You're still in time to do it now. Hey, Vina, did you know she'd come back? I knew. I get you hid it from Indra. She never take help from nobles mercenaries unless it's as critical as this. End of the line type. Stop griping about me and let's get these idiots dealt with first. I never stopped here. I mean, I didn't finish. You could have at least given me a shout. You had me wondering if Dagda was up in some corner again while we were being killed. I was all ready to take the sarcasm down with me. I'm sorry, Morgan. This won't happen again, I swear. Also, yeah. Why is that why Morgan wears those chaps? Siege group, fully assembled. We just wait for the doctor slot to come back and we can all get out of here together. Everyone, we're back. Amiya? Fancy coming in from the sky, all of you. We're touching down. Gangway, out of the way! You can grab the zip line. Don't crash into the train. It's our only means of escaping alive. I've got the doctor help. We're alright. Safe landing! We actually made it? Rock Rock. Commander, is Rock Rock alright? Everyone evacuated out? Not pulling in the limited banner. I can give you my luck. Okay, thank you. That would be great. I need all the luck. I'm gonna try pulling off stream. I don't know, for some reason there are times when I'm streaming my luck just evaporates, but when I'm not streaming I actually have better luck. We have more survivors than anticipated. It's thanks to you, Feist, and everyone you brought in from Rhodes Island. Ah, you see that, Old Bill? Oh, don't you faint on the job now. The bottle's still not done. If you can move, then come help me in the engine room. There's still Sarkas forces pursuing us. There's nothing they can do now, because we'll hold them off here. We're siphoning your luck away. You suckers! Give me back my luck! Right now. Right. Damned right. Us together. Commander, the train's setting off. Already? Amiya, we're getting on. Alright. Go! Amiya? Amiya, careful. The train's opening. Moving, I mean. Amiya, what are you looking at? The Kotos girl does not reply to you. Her body is still. Even her breathing seems to have stopped. You can tell she's shocked. She's never let emotions as unveiled and intent show before the operators. This moment is incomparable. At the same time, the Sarkas chasing the train all come into a halt. They all turn their heads looking at the same direction. A Sarkas enters the ruins. All smoke seems to part at her feet, all sounds of fire suspended about her. Only wind remains, growing stronger and fiercer. As the ash laden on the ground is blown about, some sticking to her attire, some smudging her pale hair, she seems not to mind at all, only silently gazing into a point of the ruins. It seems to have once been part of the defense artillery. A jet black foul beast is there now, perched atop the still warm cannon mouth. Silly striped tie. Most likely disturbed by the train picking up in speed. It shakes off its wings, as if someone in response. The pale-haired Sarkas turns around. Ah! Oh my god, my eyes! Oh, nice. Pizza's in the oven. I wish I can eat pizza right now. I can definitely eat an entire pizza. She should have no sight of who is aboard the train, but her expression is as if she has recognized who is looking at her. My god, it's Teresha! Her face is so warm, yet her eyes are so filled with sorrow. The sorrow is too much. Perhaps not all of it comes from her, but comes from the one who stares at her too. Amiya. Hi, are you alright? The Cotus girl finally comes back to reality. No, I haven't yet. Actually, I was thinking if I should play it right now. Like after this one, like I could start it off because technically we still have like less than an hour. Less than an hour if I actually finish chapter 10. She still doesn't give you a response, and you're in no rush to give her one. In one ear, you hear the calls of foul beasts. You see a flock of them out of the window, flapping through the air, rushing into the gale ahead of you. The train takes you rapidly from the station. The city wall, the war, and that pale-haired figure all are left far, far behind you. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Is that the remnants of cannon fire lingering in your brain? The train bumping against the railway, or thunder in those gloomy clouds gathering not far away? The center of Londinium is right before you, and all of you are riding into this storm. Babel is 2 or 3 streams at least, and it doesn't have any rewards, right? I don't think it's gonna have like rewards until like for a long time.
Ho fatto di meglio.
Yeah,
Prenditela pure con me se ne è scappato qualcuno.
I need to get it to 3 stars. Oh wait, there's the thing. Whoa, we can go for adverse. Holy shit. Yeah, I just get Originium. Yeah. Okay, we can just go for standard and then we're gonna do this. And if there's still time after what can I call you? Like Ali, Alyss, you know? Or if you want to be formal, Alyssciel. Or if you want to be like I don't know. You can call me Supreme Leader or something like that. I don't know. If you want to be super formal. Adverse is like a challenge mode, but you get to play right away without clearing standard first. Paul Allen. There was once someone who could answer all of our questions, but now we must find a new answer together. Reflection of an ideal? Ali. Your Majesty. Regretfully, I was late. Does Your Majesty share the same regrets I do, that we were not able to stop them here? Manfred. Back then in Casdal, you would never speak to me so guardedly. Back then, you'd look me straight in the eye. Your Majesty, Casdal was nothing more than a cluttered ruin in a thick stack of blueprints. In those years, you and the General. No, as things are now, there's no need to speak of past matters. Your Majesty has returned to the General's side. Together you shall rule the royal court and bring the Sarkaz victory once again, just as countless times in the past. For me and the rest of the men, we need only remember this. Yes. Even so, Manfred, I really wish to meet the girl. Your Majesty. Do you think a person dreams in death? I've dreamt of them often the past few months. Again and again, I dream of that ship. I dream of conversations with that doctor of few smiles. I dream of standing shoulder to shoulder with that silent commander on the ship's deck. I dream of sitting by her bedside every night, telling tales of the Sarkaz and this grand land, lulling the girl to sleep. Is the General aware? He knows all. However, a dream is but a dream. Isn't that so? Your Majesty, your cheeks. Ah, it's just ash. I thought, I do not shed tears. Yes, why do I not shed tears? Your Majesty, in the end, you still allowed her to go to the city walls. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. All I can say is that Dark Knight's memoir is basically W's backstory, and a little bit of her time in Rhodes Island as well. You are aware of the threat of you are aware of the threat the King of Sarkas bears. Yeah. What do you mean? Are we allowed to swear? Yeah, this stream is like rated 16 and above, supposedly. I could kick people that are like below that. Of course, even Manfred of the Sanguinarch may be capable of successfully capturing the successor to that power. To defeat Asaka's king, the safest choice is naturally another one. Do not intend that when you raised that suggestion to me. I also remember that you nearly killed me when I first suggested to bring her back. Vomit-inducing, that's what you said. It is difficult to forget such fury. Yeah, Babel is the doctor's backstory, and like freaking a walk in the dust is it's called sits yapping. I'm going to call you Alyssciel. I'm not going to call you by my name. My name is Ali. Ali? Alyss. Well, technically, Alyssciel is just a very fancy way of like saying Alyss. Alyssciel. Yeah. I wanna be unique, so I had that spelling. My opinion has not changed. But we still need her, do we not? Only when the two of you stand together will the soldiers truly believe that the chaotic and dark era of the past is now history. They will never again question the legitimacy of your orders. There will no longer be two different voices in the Sarkas' hearts. To this end, we must get a hold of the other Sarkas king as soon as possible. And go and make sure of that. The soldiers must focus on the war ahead. They must clearly understand that they are following a ruler who can lead them out of their plight, and not just some power of dubious ownership. I know. You have never cared for that black crown. For your satisfaction, I have never stopped researching the Sarkas king either. Thanks to her, I have made great progress. Should we get our hands in that Kotos too, perhaps we will be able to fully understand the power of the Sarkas king before too long. Sarkas are not slaves to any man or power. If the crown of the Sarkas king is out another shackle, then crush it. Your wish aligns with my own. It will be done, Your Majesty. Would be weird. Understandable, it's fine. I did not expect you to return so late, Your Highness. You seem tired. Confessarius, you neglected to inform me that the Banshee was there too. I thought you'd have guessed it. A Banshee can be more trouble to deal with than a Naxxerer. What frightening talent. That said, next time I'll simply stick his tongue in a crystal case and gift it to his mother. The Regent and the Naxxerer King will not be pleased, Your Highness. Vigilo. Honestly, the problem is Vigilo doesn't have, it doesn't have fights or anything. Like, it's just gonna be like pure story. We're just gonna like look at the screen for like the PNG stuff. Then they'd best not find out. Also, that Manfred, how dare he use those toys mounted on the city walls on me? Half the filth on me is thanks to him. Perhaps I should teach him a lesson. I understand your frustrations, Your Highness. Consider this as a tiny compensation for the missing intel. I will suggest the Regent grant you the task of capturing the Sarkaz King. Huh? That bastard failed after all. I've been telling Teresa's all this time is just a soft-hearted coward. It's fine. All of this is within the Regent's plans. Let them celebrate for now. After all, the best way to crush hope is to first let it come to fruition. The nobles in the city grow restless once more. You're right, let them continue with their folly. And when the bank went as it should speak, the abrupt shifting of laughter to horror, it's tantalizing. Incidentally, speaking of the nobles, is there anything Your Highness wishes to report to the Regent? No, nothing. Tell Theresa's I await the next banquet. Yeah, well, technically this is a vampire. He's obviously discovered something, but he's hiding it. His little moves, I fear the Regent will not tolerate him much longer. Leader, any movement from the Duke's forces outside the city? Oh, the next Zeror King will be returning soon. Once he arrives, send him to meet the Regent immediately. Also, didn't you mention the Victorian nobles sent some messengers back? Let us go and meet them. Sir, there's one more thing. He's there. He actually chose to return at such a time. Yes. Do you have a plan, sir? Oh my god, he's pretty. Holy shit, I knew it. I knew it. It was a pretty boy. Mods, make this man wear feminine clothing. Send a message to the Royal Academy of Sciences. It's time for a long-awaited family reunion. Liz, how are you feeling? Are we going too fast? Are you tired? I'm fine. You have to tell me if you feel any discomfort. Yes, my chest feels a bit stuffy. Is it because you're getting closer to home? No, that isn't my home. Shining, my home is with you and Nerl. I didn't want you to come back here. But I wanted to. I want to go with you and I want to find what I've lost. Just look at Shining. Yeah, there you go. There she is. There's Shining. Ah, yes, Nightingale. Man, I love Nightingale. She saved me in freaking Talula's fight. Holy shit. I can feel that they're here. Yes, Nightingale. We'll find them and they'll help you get better. You're going to get better. And then we'll return to Rhodes Island. Or we could also go to Casimir's. We'll go wherever you want. You'll go with me, right? Of course, Liz. No matter when, as long as you want it, I will stay by your side. It feels like going on a brand new journey, while also returning to the starting point. Its high walls give Londinium the feeling of that giant cage, or even a sealed graveyard, but it is also the past and present home of countless people. This place hides many answers, yet it also leads to a great deal more questions. Where are we going? When did you start playing Arknights? I played Arknights almost 2 months ago. Yeah, I played Arknights in October 11. So that means it's been a month and 3 weeks. To a reunion or a separation. Are we alive? Yes, it looks like we can finally take a breather. Ah! Rock, why are you crying? I've never seen you cry before. It's nothing. I just thought of Bill. When I think of him, old Bill. Ah. No, I shouldn't do this. The battle isn't over. It's fine, Rock. We're safe right now. We can take a break and think of old Bill and our other friends. Before the next battle starts, it's what we ought to do. Nice place! Hey, who's this woman? We meet at last. You are? Alerde Cumberland. Allerdale. Allerdale Cumberland. Call me Allerdale. I'm Clavicia's friend and the Londinium Citizen Salvation Corps officer in charge of Acterig Borough, that is Central Londinium. Cumberland? You're the Duke of Cumberland's daughter? I was just a small child when father passed away. I only remember him brushing his sweat-laden beard on my face whenever he returned from a fencing match. This is the only memory I have left after 20 years. I heard that the Duke of Cumberland was betrayed by other anti-royalist dukes. Father walked the path he believed in for the sake of his ideals. I respect him greatly, which is why I'm here. You and the other nobles within the city, you've been fighting against the Sarkas? Yes, but our efforts have only just begun to bear fruit. I was extremely surprised when Isabel came to look for me. Not just because she's the Count of Manchester's successor, although the Count has always been one of our steadfast supporters. It's just that I thought all the Knights of the Tower were dead. Isabel's return was a great inspiration to many of us. Cumberland. Haha guys, get it? She's got cum in her name. Of course, what surprised me the most was you. Hello, Apok. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We only have like 30 minutes left, actually. You know who I am? I was not aware at first. How could I be surprised otherwise? All these years, we have never stopped looking for you, but there were never any clues. Many thought that you were long dead. I never believed so. I do believe many of those looking for me actually wanted to take my life. Perhaps so. But even among those, there are many who've changed their minds. The 7 out of 10 joke? Okay, go for it. Go for it. This is the place for bad jokes either way. Oh, you finished your co-op? Yeah, that's good to know. Good job. At least you had fun. Riddle me this, Batman. What is long and hard and has come in the middle? Happiness. No. It's cucumber, Batman. You've seen what happened to Londinium. People lost their freedom long ago. All Victorians, even those nobles holding tightly onto their titles, must either become a slave to the Sarkas or tremble in fear as they hope to survive till the next day. Even deep in slumber, they instinctively cry out, "Your Majesty." Is there anyone who has not wondered, should that sudden execution all those years ago have gone another way, would Londinium be as it is today? Do you really think that my presence here would change anything? At the very least, it opens up a new possibility. Even though you appear to be contemplating, I know you already set your heart on it. Oh. You sent Isabel to contact me. Is that then a sign that you're prepared to lead us against the Sarkas? Why are women so hot? Because you're attracted to them. That's why. That's why it's because you're attracted to them. If you're not attracted to women, you wouldn't find it hot. You wouldn't find them hot at all. See? Where's the 7 out of 10 joke, Darkstar? I was waiting for it. Where the joke? Where joke? Where joke? I don't deny that I've made a decision. But being prepared, you can never be fully prepared. You're not wrong. We should begin, Lady Cumberland, Allerdale. Please walk me through our current situation again. I'm sure you understand that I have a lot to catch up on. Great, I love your enthusiasm. That's just what we need right now. Then, welcome home, Alexandrina, Your Majesty. Maybe the real 7 out of 10 was the amount of dialogue we read along the way. Do you not like how I read? Huh? I'm trying to like put voices here at the expense of my throat. Literally, yeah. Heidi. Sit. Sit. It's tough to get a meeting with you. Did anyone follow you? Don't worry, I've carefully covered my tracks all the way here. How could I be your messenger if I wasn't even capable of that? Oh yeah. So does Siege have a dick or something? Is she like a puta or something like that? Is that what you're trying to imply, Inertia? Because she has a lion mane and stuff like that? I like your reading, but man, the game yaps too much about stuff which just feels alien. It gets a little bit political sometimes, you know? How could I be your messenger if I wasn't even capable of that? You've already done very well. Your father would be proud. Huh? Frankly, many times in the past I was close to failure. I would think of you and wonder what you would do. I would also think about how you would say if I could get everyone to make it through with me. But now that you're really standing before me, I suddenly feel that all those things you've imagined mean nothing. Heidi, you are well prepared. Indeed. At least, I will always be prepared. All of us will. By the way, are you in a hurry to see Amiya? I've confirmed that she is currently safe. It's been a long time since I was in Londinium, so I have a number of matters I need to take care of. That's good. There's someone. She's been waiting to meet you. Oh, it's W. Look at her, she looks so pissed. That's it, start talking. I need an explanation. You're alive. And what exactly do you wish me to explain, W? You're as calm as ever. Hard for me to tell if you knew before you got here or not. Her. My W joke. Damn. You knew what was coming. Amazing. Suddenly dropped the moment you said political. No, they're watching you. Stop it. Whatever, it doesn't even matter if you're a monster or not. I've got bigger fins to fry. It's Teresa. It really was Teresa. How could you let Teresa's get his hands on her body? Oh my god. So she's just like a walking corpse or something like that? Coming? Yeah, I know, right? That is a question. Amiya. Sorry, doctor. I didn't see you coming. You've been preoccupied ever since the train. Yes. I guess there's no hiding it, and I shouldn't hide it from you anyway. Dr. Alyssciel, I saw her. Doctor, Miss Rockrock really was talking about her. Kaltsit said she already... And W's attitude towards me. 4 years ago, Teresa passed away. Even though Dr. Kaltsit and W may disagree with me about the truth behind this, there's one thing we definitely wouldn't get wrong. That day, we really lost her. It's got a long ass. Hey, you gotta have something to tie the outfit together, okay? That's how it is. Oh my god, Ethan Winters. Ah yes, of course. The guy who got chased by a big vampire woman. Guys, I don't think it's her corpse. Oh wow. What's this about? I don't know. But the moment I saw her at the train station, I finally understood why I felt these emotions in Londinium. Besides anger, sorrow, an endlessly infinite sorrow. Yes, to the sarcasm, anger and sorrow are symbiotic. It's just that they choose to dry their tears with anger most of the time. And all of those emotions seem to converge in her eyes. Even Teresa had never. You're hurting. I wouldn't know. I skipped the story. See, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Can you hear those? Can you hear the? Wait, guys. Can you hear this? Can you hear this sound? Can you hear that? Can you hear that sound? Okay, you can't hear it. You can't hear it. Okay. I was yeah. There is no sound. Okay. I was I was actually I was actually hitting my thighs. I thought you were gonna hear the sound of it. But like I guess my noise gate is kind of low, kind of high, I mean. Might be muted. No. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work anymore. Sorry. Ain't gonna work anymore. Hurting? Maybe, but compared to them, those sarcasms shattered by hate and prejudice, this is nothing. I can feel it. It's too little. Far too little. I glimpsed it for a moment, but I was nearly drowned under the turbulent wave of emotion. What did Teresa go through? That's not your responsibility. Is it really not? Doctor, I said before that I really couldn't believe it was her. But when I saw her with my own two eyes, I found it wasn't very difficult at all to accept. Since I'm here, I need to know the truth. Not just the truth behind Teresa, but also the sarcasm within the city. What exactly did they experience that they would be burdened with such anger and sorrow? And if the truth brings out more pain? Dr. Alyssciel. You can be afraid, Amaya. But we will walk onwards together. Yeah, Dr. Alyssciel together. Let's look for the answer. This is also an answer I need. I apologize for interrupting you. There's an urgent matter concerning Vina, as well as our Salvation Corps. Based on a letter from Lady Haiti, we'd confirm that this matter relates to you. Dr. Alyssciel, is Edward Artorius' relic in your possession? Hey, I remember Edward. Didn't we talk about Shatterpoint End? Didn't we talk about Edward in which one was it? That place? Holy shit, there's another story? So is this just gonna set up the next episode? And out of the ashes climbs a wheel, sweeping on a Draco's flames. So is this just what? Is this Tallulah or something like that? I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my thighs keeps alerting the chat. Next, turn your textbooks to page 132. Terran Calendar 31, the Empire of Hippogriff was officially renamed the Empire of Ursus. We have already spent 2 lectures talking about and analyzing this piece of history. Historians believe that the cause of the Hippogriff's fall from power was primarily its ruling class's corruption, and incompetence, as well as the rise of Ursus and the forces of production that it represents. This war is often referred to as Ursus's uprising, representing the ancients standing up against the elders' authority. From this point onward, the legacy of the elders' rulership across Terra greatly waned. Yet if we look back on this war from a different perspective, we'll find a set of questions that naturally follow. Suppose it was another Ursus race that had been ruling the country instead of the Hippogriffs. Would the revolution still have taken place? If, as the rulers, the Hippogriffs had not insisted on a policy of racial discrimination, if they stopped taking Ursus' wealth as their own and gave the Ursus equal opportunity, would the Hippogriff Empire's downfall have been averted, or would it have come sooner? What if the Kagan's cavalry never set foot on these lands? Wow, I don't know what any of that meant. Oh my god, history lesson in my freaking historical game? My tower defense visual novel game? Oh, they're the Mongols? Okay. Hello, are you here to listen on Miss Koshelna's lecture? Miss Koshelna? That's right, her lectures on Imperial history are very popular. I've been noticing young men and women such as yourself listening in from the hallway. You aren't one of our students, are you? You don't look like a college student. You can actually go inside if you like. She's not going to mind if you stand in the back of the classroom. You'll be able to hear her more clearly. No need, her voice is pretty clear as is. Okay then, this lecture is almost over anyway. I still have other lectures to attend, so please excuse me. By all means, please. You may not be able to find the answers to these questions in any textbooks, but I hope you will give them some thought. Please let them occupy your brain as you eat, as you bathe, and even as you sleep. And when an idea has lingered in your brain long enough, write it down. I'm very interested in your opinions. Okay, let's wrap it up here. Enjoy your brief freedom until the next bell. No, not our freedom. Oh wow, she's hot. What the fuck? What are these women in these really good dresses? I like the combination of red, black, and white. It's actually really good. Do you have any questions, miss? Found you. Warframe app fashion. I don't know, I haven't played Warframe that much. Why did she go into the city? To look for someone. And why is this someone worth the risk? 9, you said it yourself. We can't get anywhere close to the nomadic cities while we're in Ursus. We want to pass judgment on her, don't we? Before she talks, she needs an answer still. Without this answer, she wouldn't even believe half a word she says herself, and neither will we. We should be believing her to begin with. We shouldn't be believing her to begin with. Yeah. Red, black, and white is actually really good. Incidentally, my very first avatar draft had those colors. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about the history now. Okay. Chapter 10 is long. Wait until for chapter 14. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah. I remember. She went into the city herself. What if she makes a run for it? All the efforts and sacrifices that went into rescuing her and all our plans about going forward will all go to waste. They won't. She knows very well that she has nowhere to go. Besides, as long as you still trust me, I can guarantee you this. No matter where she goes, I will take her in again. I trust you. But that's based on everything you've done for us in the past year. You're not like her. You don't talk big. This is something that all of us like about you. It's a good thing, and you should make sure that you don't start picking up that habit. Are you worried I'll be influenced by her? I don't think that'll happen so easily. 9. A patrol unit is approaching. Stay hidden. Just as we predicted, in half an hour this route won't be so safe anymore. She better come back in time. But Jada, what if... It won't. Nothing if whatever happens. I thought I would have seen you so much sooner. Tallulah. Shelna. I couldn't have picked a more obvious name, could you, Casche? Ah, names. Names are just a way to refer to people. If the sound of this name reminds you of a certain unpleasant memories, then call me Violet. Right, it's Casche. He likes possessing a women. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Yeah. See? The fashion comes from him. It's like, Tallulah was like tomboyish, she was wearing pants. She was wearing officer clothes, and then when Casche actually freaking possessed her, it's like, yeah, let's wear some good dresses. Let us wear some good dresses, my dear. We will be fashionable. We will be the leader that is worth being fashionable about. Yeah. Honestly, big respect. Yeah, big respect. Casche wanted to be a woman all along, and he did it. He's slaying. She's slaying, I mean. Yeah. Names. Names are just... okay, I already did that. Never mind, your name is of little importance to me. Just like your appearance, your name is not worth remembering. Why have you come then, Tallulah? Because you want a definite answer from me? Because you want me to tell you that yes, Casche has left your body, and you're just Tallulah and no one else? In that case, you will get what you want. I can tell you exactly what you want to hear right now. What is your favorite character? What do you mean? Like in Arknights? Nah, it's not Lemon. It's actually Lapland. I love Lapland. The question then is, are you willing to believe me? You want me to believe a black snake? Is this a new trick you're playing, Casche? You gave me more than enough information to find you in the shortest amount of time. I can only assume that you were luring me here. Have you gone back to your home then? Our home, both yours and mine. It's not my home. It's nothing more than a ground zero of a conspiracy, a nest of a beloved of venomous snakes. That's an awfully hurtful way to describe it. But you read my letter nonetheless, didn't you? You remember the channels through which Duke Casche received the skills correspondence. Not even the secret police who took over the dukedom could figure it out. A letter sent 10 years ago, and its sender is tenured here at this college. Really, Van Helsing? I don't know if I should be grasping in admiration of how well prepared you are, or if I should be grateful that this channel stayed hidden for 10 years while your skills have long been reduced to nothing. Does it make you happy that the territory has fallen into such neglect? Tallulah, under your rule, they could have lived a much better life. They could have been torn to shreds. They shouldn't have been torn to shreds by the Fourth Army. Stop pretending you care about them more than I do. Tell me, what is there in this small northern town for you to willingly stay here? Casche, if I remember correctly, you preferred cities farther south. Not only because of the air there is more humid, but also because lands where you cultivated generations of authority are more suitable to your scheming. But not the tundra. The folk here lead a hard life. They have plenty to worry about sorting out issues with their food and harvest. To them, the speeches you pride yourself on are like the artificial flower you wear, no purpose beyond aesthetics. Tallulah, Tallulah. What if I told you I'm here because your footsteps can be found in the tundra? I'd say you're feeding me nonsense. The history of humanity is the history of struggle. You remember, don't you? You applied everything that I taught you through the years to your struggle. If you remember all that, then shouldn't Tallulah, the fighter of the tundra, and Tallulah, the woman who succeeded the title of a duke, be one and the same to me? Yet you destroyed everything that I built in the tundra. Did I? Who do you truly blame for this series of fatal mistakes in your heart? Your favorite character is Archetto? Oh yeah, the nun? Yeah, she's pretty cool. Oh, Koshchei is a Slavic folklore character, an undying lich who locked his death on a pin, in an egg, in a duck, in a rabbit, in a chest. So it's like those things are his phylacteries or something like that. Like as long as it exists, he can come back to life. If you actually thought yourself innocent, you wouldn't have needed a year and a half to ponder how you should die. Wait, I should probably like make it like closer to me, and then give Koshelna, Koshchei like a more freaking ASMR voice. The very moment your head turns, you will throw yourself into the next struggle. Tallulah, I know why you came to me. You want to use your judgment on me to judge yourself. You want to hear me repent so that you can start repenting yourself. What you want is a tiny, pitiable bit of mental comfort. Go on. You want me to go on? You thought I would let you witness my fury. No, Koshchei, you don't deserve it. Now you just don't die unless you open the chest, kill the rabbit, kill the duck, crack the egg, and break the pin. Oh. Sounds like a certain noseless British villain. I'm sorry. It's not. I'm not trying to like do a Voldemort voice. I've rehearsed everything you've said up to this very moment in my head, down to the very last word. A year and a half isn't that short, and I had nothing to do while I was imprisoned at Rhodes Island. If you want to survive this meeting, you'll need to say something more original. Very well. I can tell you've gotten more patient thanks to that period of self-imprisonment. But I brought up the tundra not because I wanted to provoke you. Take a look at this school. Look at the students' faces. They believe that the sunlight of May will melt the tundra snow. They also believe that Ursus, colder and harder than even in the tundra, will change beneath their feet. So you're sullying their innocence with your despicable ideas. You think I'm trying to find the next successor among them? No, my dear, I'm just a normal university lecturer. The only things that I impart here are knowledge and ideas. I hold no authority or wealth. If they want authority, they can fight for it themselves. If they seek a conspiracy, they are free to find the most suitable techniques in my lessons. You want me to believe that the failure you experienced through me devastated you so much that you washed your hands of it all? Failure? I never thought of that as failure. Reunion was not destroyed in the Chernobog core city, neither was Koshchei's plan. Right, you managed to stop Koshchei. The war he sought, the war that could have changed Ursa's history in an instant, never came to be. But Ursa still went on the trajectory that Koshchei had set for her. War is happening. The conflict between the council and the army intensified, and the will of the people is sparking new flames through each and every conflict. And I will stand atop the most fertile soul, sowing seeds to the best of my abilities. I will guide, or perhaps I should say, spur these revolutions to take root. I remember you once refuted the education of the masses as meaningless. If a ruler is so inflexible that she does not adapt to the changing tides, then she is undoubtedly following a path of destruction. You still see yourself as a ruler. I see. You actually haven't changed at all. I almost forgot you hated that word as much as you hated caste chase control. I told you long ago that I didn't care who was in charge. How many times has power changed hands since the Ursus took these lands from the hippogriffs? Tallulah, you are me and I am you. What we want is an Ursus that can yet spark fires from our hands. These fires will sooner or later engulf all of Ursus. No, not just Ursus. Victoria and all the other countries will be caught in the flames too. Okay, you take care, Darkstar. Thank you for still coming here. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming Arknights. It's gonna be Shin Megami Tensei 3 because apparently it's a skill-based game, and I'm contractually required to like play it. But Saturday, Sunday, Arknight streams will come back, so you know it's okay. I call him Boney. Boney. When the fire is over, will these lands become more prosperous, or will they be dealt destruction? Ursus has walked its first millennium. I will guide it down its second and third. This is the meaning behind the Black Snake's existence. The Black Snake is immortal not because I want to live, but because Ursus must live. Okay. Oh, it's the leader, right? From from Dublin. The Aslan heir has returned to Londinium. It seems that way. The Sarkas gave us this information in exchange for the Sarkas messenger we to return to them. In exchange, they're merely using us to escalate the scuffle among the dukes. It could be more obvious, but we also can tell from their methods that the situation in Londinium has changed, and the Sarkas are anxious. Did the Sarkas say anything else? Nothing useful. Ever since our spy's cover was blown, we haven't gotten much news from Londinium. Unfortunate. Right, it's unfortunate. Fortunately, our losses are still manageable. Right, there's another piece of news that might be important. We got wind of this from a Colombian arms dealer we've worked with. About a month ago, the organization called Reunion recovered their previous leader. You mean? Tallulah. If all the information we've received thus far is correct, she could very well be a Draco. Bro, she's sticking out her tongue. What the fuck, man? You're having a laugh? No fun in here. No fun in here now. Why would I do that? Give me a slap. I'm sorry. Smack me right now. Otherwise, I might think I'm dreaming. There's a wall over there. Knock yourself out. Try not to ram it so hard you knock it down, though. Otherwise, you'll have some explaining to do to the county's mounted police. I'm not sure what to say. You're really shocked. You were the one who's been going. Leaders got to be alive day in and day out. But I thought I could. You thought she'd be waiting for you to rescue her somewhere? Huh? But it's more of a surprise knowing she made it out. Thanks, Chen Chen. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have met Rhodes Island. If I hadn't joined Rhodes Island, they wouldn't have helped her get out. I'm so happy. No hugging. But I'm so glad. At the very least, a little less of a squeeze. Wait, Chen Chen, does that mean we're gonna leave then? You promised to help me rescue you, but she doesn't need me to rescue her anymore. Times like these, you think pretty fast, don't you? To tell you the truth, I've thought about it. Ever since I found out she'd escaped, I've been thinking of looking for her. Actually, I can kinda tell. Chen Huichie never gives up halfway. We've come so far and finally found ourselves some clues. Bagpipe, I'll get to the bottom of this with you. Until the day the Spectre Force is exposed for all to see again. Only then will I do what I should have done long ago. I will find Tallulah. Think, Tallulah. Think with all the techniques that you learned from Casche whether everything that I say comes from the bottom of my heart. No need. Will you kill me here then? You have to avoid the Royal Guard's watchful eyes so you don't have a sword. And so you must kill me with your flames. Will you commit a horrifying crime in front of all of my students who have nothing but admiration for me? If I wanted to kill you, I wouldn't pick a method that would startle anyone. Don't forget, you taught me all of this. Will killing me satisfy you? If that doesn't give you the satisfaction you need, I could give you a second, if not third name. You're telling me that, aside from you, there are more than one black snake within Ursus's borders. You could also think that I'm trying to deceive you to live longer. Your new body is fragile. It wouldn't take any more work to kill you than it took to kill that old Phidia. What are you waiting for then? Quick, turn my body to ash and scatter it all across this dark hallway. Terrifying infected murderer re-emerges in college campus. That's the headline that will don the front pages tomorrow. You wouldn't mind having that on your reputation. I should point out that I'm not afraid of the patrol unit who will be here in 3 minutes either. But your old friends who are waiting outside the city, they don't stand a chance against the Royal Guards. Even if they begrudgingly allowed you to return to Ursus because of those in control, they wouldn't tolerate murdering anyone on Ursus land. Casche. If the Royal Guards found out that the immortal monster, the mastermind behind the Chernobog incident was right here, do you think they would try to take the inn or turn their attention and blades to you? So why haven't you killed me yet? It's almost time. She's not back yet? Nine, you're mistaken about her, aren't you? She doesn't show up when it's time. All of you will evacuate as planned. And you? She's wearing my handcuffs and that makes her my prisoner. I will take her in myself. Sounds like I saved you the trouble then. Tallulah, you're back. Not a minute late either. Is your business done? More or less. So? You want to know what I got out of her? I was going to spare your ears my long-winded grumblings. Good, you seem to have lightened up. Even found yourself a sense of humor. So what about the evil god? Did you slay him? She said that's not who she is anymore. And you bought it? No, but I also am not the old Tallulah who would think that killing her would solve all of our problems. I won't let her out of my sight, and when the time comes, I will kill her myself. But I have a weird feeling about this. A weird feeling? An immortal evil god will die eventually, but I won't be the one to kill her. Ursus will kill her. Even now she thinks she can bend human will. We will prove to her, though. One day, the people will awaken and abandon the ignorant conqueror. And on that day, there will be no more black snakes on Ursus. What about now then? Now, before we come back here for the last time, we need to visit Victoria. So you've decided to come with us? I'm your prisoner. I have nowhere to go except with you. Besides, you said it yourself. The infected there are waiting for us. Oh yeah, it is. So it is setting it up there. Amazing. So you can just go with the adverse mode. Holy crap. And then, yeah. So you need to get this one to get the last one for, yeah. I see. Okay.
Ciao, Doc.
Ciao, Doku. So we got that. Now it's a Return to Mist. So that's chapter 11. That's gonna be for next stream, which is gonna be on Saturday. So tomorrow there won't be there won't be an Arknight stream, but there's gonna be like a Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah. I think that's yeah. Well, she switched. She switched. So like, yeah, you're in a woman's body right now. So I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna refer to you as a woman. Okay. I respect your pronouns. Anyway, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, it's almost 3. We're almost approaching the, you know, yeah. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with the stream for now. Yeah, because I'm kind of tired. I haven't really had like some good sleep lately. So thank you again for watching. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. If you wanna watch me suffer in Shin Megami Tensei, but if you're just here for Arknights, it's fine. It's gonna resume the day after that. But yeah. Yeah, for now, for me. Ayasumi. And bye-bye.